Yo, what's up, everybody? All one strong in the chat and everybody watching at home. This is Phil, truly Tony Bang, and this is the Truly Unfiltered Wrestling Show. And so tonight we came back for part 2 of WrestleMania 38. We got the national anthem, or excuse me, America the Beautiful being sung by some nice young lady whom I've never ever heard of or seen in my life.
Second night in a row. Second night in a row this happened.
Now see, what's up, Hefe? Now see, now we can come together. You get your shot out. We didn't even have to do anything disrespectful or out of pocket.
Thank you for rubbing your feet on the mat before you walked in the house.
I appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
So, everyone is welcome here as long as you come with respect.
Yeah. So yesterday wasn't enough, man. It wasn't enough.
Dynamite. He said you over here looking like Freddie Jackson, bruh.
This is
Stinging the Luther.
I should have changed my name to Sugar Bear Bang.
Sugar Bear Bang.
For the day.
That's what we're doing. Sugar Bear Band. But she's gonna make sure that she gives them Peacock their whole whatever they paid worth for her. I mean, I'm trying to figure out how long you can stretch out America the Beautiful for.
You better get every second of that 15. Ray. Ray is in this thing. I was going to put something clever for that. Is that Gap or is she bow-legged? What's that? Can you wear white, young lady?
Ray! Back for more. What's up, Ray? I want to see something. I'm bored. It's that time of the program already. I'm bored. I want to see what some people look like. I want to see some people pull up.
Pull up.
Said as much fun as this was when it was just me and you, it'd be a lot more fun with more people. I mean, we're all wrestling fans here. Nobody's in the business.
I knew this was gonna be really done well. The overview, edited down from last night's festivities, edited down the overview right now. Yeah, it looks like we had a good damn time last night.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It's like now I just got a question. I like how's Stone Cold feeling right now today? Now that all the juice done wore off.
But this way, I think they pre-taped that episode of that TV show he has, so that he would have to, so that he can recover from this thing here.
He's gonna be seeing him doing his next episode from the chiropractor bed, the chiropractor table, getting that hammer pedestal therapy.
How was that, Mr. Officer? Does that feel good? Hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Yeah. Oh.
Okay, yeah, he said, right, man, I gotta keep my eyes. He says my eyes and attention must be on the little ones at all times. All times.
Had to properly coach them on the ethics of wrestling watching.
Oh, Marky Mark is getting us ready for today's festivities right now. Oh, Marky Mark out here.
Well, it's like now you want now for as much of a tough guy as this guy's supposed to be, the fact that he's never ever been in a match is crazy.
Like, that's how it is, right? Sami Zayn and Knoxville, like.
Mm.
Not sure I'd be feeling that if I'm Mr. Zane, but if it's going to get me into the show,
So match of the night. What's your predictions right now?
oh, I mean, it's low hanging fruit on this one, man. You know, I'm
Is it?
going to Edge and AJ. So a different
Yeah.
question would, huh?
I said yeah. Uh,
Yeah, yeah. As far as, but you know, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna change my answer. I was thinking about Brock and Roman, but
no,
there's just gonna be some
I
things that
just
are
don't
gonna.
think that it will be. I think Edge and AJ are much more. Their styles are much more conducive to a better match.
Right, right,
Where
right, right.
oh, we'll start off with the game, huh? We thought he wasn't going to get his. Stephanie already got hers, so he's opening up the second show.
Is he just gonna walk out, man? Or are we gonna get a nice entrance, man?
Oh, he's just going to walk out.
Yeah,
He said,
I'm being greedy. The fan in
he
me.
said, damn it, if Stone Cold's coming out to, he got one more match in him. I might have been last week, but I'm walking to this goddamn ring.
Oh, he's
I'm
going,
the game in the
and he's doing his ring entrance
yeah,
with the suit on. I know he's not gonna spit on the
yeah,
suit.
with the suit on. Yeah. He said, I'm gonna have my moment, damn it. We got 77,899 people in here all going nuts.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm getting me some of this.
Hey, you know, I won't even need
I don't,
a
yeah, I'm the boss. I don't need an opponent. Tell everybody in the back. Wait a minute. Hey, hit the music. I'm going out.
if something starts having my heart, believe me, when this crowd starts going, that
That'll be
that'll
all.
create
That'll be
the
all the
charge.
defibrillator I need.
That's an AED machine right there. Whole crowd.
Hey, but on a real low tone, looking at this kind of sad in an aspect, because it's like all them cats that you grew up watching and week in week out, riding or dying. So,
We're watching their kids. You know,
yeah,
we're watching their sons. You know, we're watching we're seeing some guys' grandchildren.
yeah. Sami Zayn stealing the show. I bet you Johnny Knoxville will do something that's going to be so insane that it's going to be like, yo, did you watch what the fuck he just did?
Yeah,
Like this
and
guy
they
is,
found the right one. They found the
yeah,
right one that would agree to just about anything you throw out there.
well,
They
him
found
or
the right one.
Steve-O, but Steve-O just kind of gets beat up. He don't have no offense.
Oh yeah, he's gonna do it.
Oh, he was in the suit.
That's weak because
In the suit.
he's still
You
man.
can
That's
you can
weak.
see
He
it in
ain't.
his eyes, though. You can
Yeah,
see it
he
in his
got yeah
eyes.
yeah. You see it.
Yeah.
The cerebral
So
assassin.
everybody's. I mean, that's got to be just a dream come true. That's how you show up for work every night. Like, how could you not be ready to go to work with that?
Man,
I'm like, I'm having a shit day. You know what? I'm gonna hit this curtain, and 80,000 people, about 40,000, about to lose their shit all simultaneously.
my
I'm gonna go like
song is
that.
blasting. I got the pyro behind me.
Yeah. Pyro hits. We're in a completely different spot. we're in a. I'm like the pyro.
Soon as you hit your signature move that gets it going, what?
Be over here. Ah! Be looking like Bane after that first hit of Venom.
Shout out to Ken Shamrock who used to do that. He used to come to
You know,
get to the quarter representing Sacramento. And also I want to say hearts and prayers to those in Sacramento. That was crazy.
mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Was
Oh,
breathing it
that
in. I was like,
curling.
you know,
My God
he
bless
said,
my
I
wife.
need it. He
She's
said,
out
give
here
it
with the
all to
Swiffer
me.
right now. My wife is out here with the Swiffer right now. She is highly convinced that she would be great at the sport of curling. The way she's moving the Swiffer
Curling.
around the floor right now.
I believe that she could do it. I
You
believe
know,
that you should go for it. You know what I'm saying? Live your best life. Support your dream.
I feel like
Work.
that's one of those sports that they tried to slide, slide by us, slide by us. Let's find let's make up something to be good at.
I mean, you just sit back and you watch that, and it's just like
they
over here.
that's the sport. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing out here. And the other person got the yeah. That's what we're doing.
Just hit. I want to be the pusher.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
here we
What's
go.
the what's training camp like?
So that, and what kills me is how everybody sober is the day they was born and serious as a heart attack. All
I mean, it's an
focused.
Olympic sport.
We got Ert, what's good?
What we got? Who we got? Who we got?
Well, it was says ERT.
I'm ERT.
Sweet. What you got for us today, ERT?
You scared?
Huh?
You scared?
Not particularly, but all right.
Yeah, I'm alright, and you? Blip.
Yeah,
always always something new on the Unfiltered Truth.
yeah. Somebody always has time. It's always somebody
Right?
that has time.
Kept it clean, gave us 30 good seconds, and we got out.
Rob, what's going on, Big Rob? Rob P. In the building, in the place to be.
Rob. Been hearing reports Rock may show up at the end of the Brock Reigns match. I've heard that too. I mean, I guess in terms of family thing, that would be big for them.
That if
Here's
I
the
tell you what,
boots.
if that were to happen, and The Rock did, come out in favor of, the bloodline and whatnot, they would be telling AEW they would almost be squashing an ant with a mallet in a way.
Right?
They would be killing an ant with a mallet
Be like, why? Why would you do that?
because yeah, if you run that, I mean, if you run that for a while, I mean, Rock shows up, maybe 2-3 times a month, real quick.
Man, his taper is clean though. That's a stinging little blend right there. but I think they keep missing the opportunity. If you signed old boy, I'm like have him jump in there and hit somebody with a little 2 point takedown or something real quick.
I'm assuming that's going to happen because that was kind of how Ronda Rousey got in right at
Yeah.
WrestleMania 28 that I was at, and that's when The Rock came out and Stephanie McMahon was talking shit and yeah, Stephanie McMahon was talking shit, and so he said I'm not going to hit a woman, but I know somebody who will. He looks over at
Mm-hmm.
Ronda. Here comes Ronda, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
57 years young and Stone Cold brought it. He sure did.
Yeah,
He
he
brought
did.
it. He drank
Bro.
it.
Ooh, look at Byron's suit today.
Hey, I'm saying.
Byron, Byron came on point.
I'm saying. He said, you know what?
Hey,
But that white and
hey,
red
it's
though.
showtime.
I'm
Yeah,
feeling the
it's
white and
showtime
red.
for everybody.
I'm feeling the white and red right now. Anybody like tired of RK Bro yet, or do they still want to see this keep going?
I never liked it to begin with, but they made it work, and Riddle has been a lot better than he looks.
Well, yeah, I like the Von Erich, look with the no shoes. It's been a while since
Yeah,
we've seen that. Uh,
but that's his Muay Thai background though. He's actually as crazy as weird as he looks. He's with the shit with the hands and the feet.
oh yeah. Will they
So,
let
but
these brothers beat Harlem Heat? Will they? Will they let them
nah,
beat Harlem Heat? No. Ugh.
no, no, they got a Hey, they got a better Street Profits act than AEW. And I love me some Swerve and Merv,
Yeah.
but nobody will be the Harlem Heat.
I thought we were better. I thought we were in better times.
Well, I mean, you look at the New Day, so I take that back. We said nobody will be the Harlem Heat, but the New Day
Hey,
is
you know
killing
what?
it.
Yeah, New Day.
I had to
Yeah,
stop and think about that.
even though they were a little bit on the trio side, but whatever.
Hey, and it was over. It
Trios
was
are the
over.
new tag teams. now.
It's all right. Love them old tornado tags. It's just somebody's in the corner. Hey, get in there. I might have tagged in somebody from his team, but damn it, you in now.
yeah. Now here are two guys that would flourish a lot better in AEW than here. I don't know. You know what? Maybe AEW might be getting a little bit oversaturated with some of these talents that's between 5'9" and just touching 6 feetish.
Woo. Ooh. Yeah, that So are they gonna send Gable Stevenson with the Alpha Academy? Because that would be the natural move,
Yeah.
but they still got to bring him up through NXT first. Otis is incredible. I just don't quite know what to make of Otis. He's like a bowling ball.
It's like He won't be Dusty Rhodes.
I mean, he's like a cross between Vader and Rey
Well,
Mysterio.
well, and, oh, now wait a minute.
Woo!
That body can play. That body can be one of the greats of flag football quarterback. Do we not remember that exchange with the 5'9" quarterback?
Yeah,
Football. 300-pound, 5'9",
yeah.
270
Like, wait, what? Like, cute, wait, what?
It's like will be 275-9 at
And
quarterback.
dealing, and dealing. Got everybody just
All right.
like this is happening to us. I see this happening, but I still don't believe it. Dave!
And speaking of, hey Dave, okay. Finally,
The Dave has come back
to WrestleMania.
to you, Doug. But to your
So
point,
far, the ref has no control over this tag team match.
oh come on, bro! You gotta walk, you gotta land, you gotta stick that and then walk that off. That was beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, suicide dive over the corner.
Woo! Hey, that was great work, team. That was great work.
Gable, oh, with a moonsault. Okay.
Look at this. Yeah, bruh. Oh, he had to fall down at the end. I was like, bruh, you should have just went ahead and walked that out.
Yeah, we just saw two potential career-ending moves back to back.
Right? But a great job by the gallery. See, these are the little things about wrestling that you got to be able to that you don't think about ever.
Yeah.
When you look at all this high flying, when you got a high flyer, you got to be able to have somebody who's there to catch him.
Trust. It's a secret society. All we ask is trust.
Woo! Yikes! They let that man folded like that. That's cold blooded.
Oh,
He's
that
still
was
folded.
nice. Watch this.
Hey, I got something for you. Hey, buddy. I want you to have one of these.
He said he's like Vader.
Rey Mysterio. Vader's body type on Rey Mysterio's athletic moves and size.
I think his buzz may get only as big as Taz. How about that?
No, you don't have the mic skills.
Oh, Taz could talk.
Yeah.
Taz did have the gift of gab. He did have the gift of gab.
Woo.
What other brother at?
Well, you know, after he took that, as I recall, we were talking about that when you were going to go and do the perfect slam and without the pin, that you might as well not even did anything without the bridge
Right.
to the pin.
Yeah. They didn't.
Like that's
hit the
just poor
bridge
wrestling.
didn't
Poor
hit the bridge
wrestling.
with the plex.
Yeah.
Ham, no burger.
Oh, he's still down there resting himself. He must have had a bad fall or took the brunt of it. Woo! Toe drag takedown.
That moonsault still.
He said I was laying down and now I'm gonna tag. I've had enough. Woo! Ooh! Yikes. Pretty sure they tagged. They didn't tag? They sure didn't. Made sure he moved out the way.
You know.
Gotta love that. Oh, now I'm gonna reach across the ring for you though. When you was right next to me, I was moving out the way. I got him. Woo, woo, look at me. Woo. Light as a feather. Oh, chucking him.
Okay, here we go, big man. Oh, big man with the hurdle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. Ooh. No, my God.
He has all the energy right now. Ooh. Oh, brother, you needed to save that for later. Should have saved that move for later.
Man, that might not be a bad idea, Dave, to be honest with you.
You see that? Where he start, I might have to give Otis a call. Listen, hey, you know, you have Richie Incognito like, son, you made it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
I feel like
GTS.
Riddle's been in the match this whole goddamn time. Like, he has not gotten one breather.
Well, you know, now it's time. Woo! Woo! Oh, you thought you was gonna swing on me, cuz? Oh, no, no. You, who wants it? Come on. I got something for
Man,
everybody.
I love
Yeah.
the power slam. Hey, Randy Orton's power slam.
Nope.
It's top 15 for me. Top
Yeah.
10.
The snap on it, especially.
Yeah, you know, the catch, the turn. It's like a poker hand. The catch, the turn, the river. It's just the catch, the river, the turn.
Yeah.
However the order goes.
All right, so here's the question of the night: How insane has this from out of nowhere going to be for this time?
What's the shocking moment? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, or I want to see what this RKO is going to look like because you know,
Oh, well,
WrestleMania is
if you
always
got
something
some
special.
flyers. You got some flyers. I expect one. I expect a midair one. If I don't get a midair RKO, I'll be kind of disappointed.
And this is a wrestling show, sir. We like to keep all topics to wrestling. Thank you very much. What's good, Q? Q in the house. Pull up, Q.
Oh, okay, just in time. So then you let Otis and you let Gable do all this work right now, and then the Viper's gonna slide in and get this off. Let's go.
Now that was a bulldog right there. Wow.
1 second.
Woo. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate you being a man of principle and high moral conviction. Ooh,
I'll go get the headphones.
Gable kicks out. The blockbuster from on his show.
Hey, shout out to that one, the blockbuster. That sure is what it is. Buff Bagwell.
Yeah. Buff the stuff. Woo! Woo!
Here we go. I was almost right.
That was as close as it's gonna be. How much screaming
Oh,
you
here
gonna
we go.
do?
Here we
Put the
go.
top rope and
Here
jump.
we go. Oh, big man.
Woo!
Here we go. Here we go.
Woo! Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
look. Oh, here. Whoa.
Okay. Riddle
Ah,
come off the top rope with the RKO from out of
yeah.
the said, hey, guess what? Hey, buddy. Woo! You're done. Woo! I've seen that one before, but it's still good. I think Riddles was better, to be honest with you.
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
Riddles was
I
way
just caught
better.
it. I'm behind. I'm behind. Hold on. Let me see if I can catch up a little bit. I knew one thing. As I said, if I didn't get an RKO, a mid-air RKO, I was going to be upset a little bit. I'll be disappointed. So this thing ends in SummerSlam or what? We're still doing this, right? We're still doing RK Bro. We're still doing this. Oh, you know, it'd be nice to dangle the championship in front of Randy Orton's face, but he's gonna have to like leave the group to do it. I don't think we'll get the okay. All right.
Oh, here we go. Gable Stevenson.
Okay. He's showing us his in-ring entrance. Okay. A little bit. Gable.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, here we go. Yep. Figured that.
Throw the mic. Just throw it. Just throw the mic. Just throw it. You ain't even got to say nothing. Just throw it. Punch him. Punch him. And they're gonna have to put a whole bunch of WWE muscle on
Hey, that
on Gable Stevenson.
belly to belly, it was all him. It was all him.
Yeah,
No assistance needed.
yeah. Said he didn't cut weight for a match.
Yeah, yeah.
The best out of nowhere
Anyway, anyway,
arcade.
what's up? After party. Let's go.
I I liked the one that he did at WrestleMania. What was it, 30, 36? At the one at Levi that he
Yeah,
did off of
that's
the
the one I
curb
was at.
stomp.
28. 28. Yeah.
28, yeah, the one off of the curb stomp.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was
I
my
was
favorite one.
I was I'm gonna go ahead and brag. Yeah, that 28 was the best WrestleMania ever. I was there.
Ever
You know.
in history.
I was there.
Yeah, I think I seen the Royal Rumble. I think the Royal Rumble twice in San Jose, and a Survivor Series, and then the rest have been Raw or SmackDown.
No Sunday night heats. Oh man.
I mean, you know, I seen
Casual.
a couple Sunday night heats. No, not the heats. I think we caught the real house, the Tuesday, Thursday house shows.
Oh shit.
Huh?
At the tank.
No, where you see the cage that you see a cage match, and the cage match you see on Raw ain't the cage match you see at the house
Mm-mm.
show.
Nah.
They got that old boatyard cage out there that they
Yeah,
secure to the ring post.
they're up there trying out feuds, trying feuds
Yeah.
out. Let's see what this look like on the real show. We're gonna try it out on the house show. See what these two guys look like when they mix it up. Man, you know what I would like to see? Did we see that? I think we saw. Did we see Evan Bourne and Oh man, my guy. Man, 26 when Rock beat Punk. Uh-huh.
And this title
Uh,
reign said when he was
Cena.
calling, he was calling him, he looked like a little homeless kid.
I don't think I know any like real Cena fans. I don't know
You
one.
know, we said Cena on stage was cool. You know, the whole face character, and being that good guy was
Balor,
awesome.
thank you.
But when you started looking at some of the other stuff that he did, especially when it came down to how he was on Total Bellas and all that side real life stuff, it was like, you know, it was like, yo, you could tell he comes to work and puts on an act.
I
Very
always
good at
felt I always felt he was stiff with other
it.
guys in the ring. I felt like guys did great work, you know, when it was his time, but he didn't make other guys look that good.
No, he was making sure that John Cena gave the best possible show.
For himself. Like
Yeah.
you're gonna sell out on the moves. You're a little bit more and everything like that. But I just didn't seem to see that he gave that same effort. Yeah,
So we got
but
almost.
Balor and Evan Bourne, that'd be a very nice match.
So we got almost and Bobby Lashley. Lashley.
Uh, you seen Lashley kind of
Curtis. So you look at almost his bomber jacket there, and that looks cool. But how big is that jacket? If you think about how big he is, how big that got to be like somebody's bed sheet.
And you don't find it on the rack,
No,
at the regular store. That's
not at
not.
that size. So, but why they gotta fight? Why the big dude got to be a buck tooth dude though? Why couldn't the man have his teeth
Yeah,
together?
whatever that material is on the inside, that was the whole animal. That was
No, man, the whole land,
from the rooter to the tip.
Almighty, bruh. I love Bobby Lashley's in ring ability, but that guy could not be any stiffer. There's just nobody who could be any stiffer than Bobby Lashley.
Bro, like he can't do any of the dances at the weddings.
He got negative personality.
I would say the best dancer between him and John Claude Van Damme be Van Damme. He just looked really two step.
Said I gotta. Said, bruh, he.
I'm not impressed with the entrances so far.
I mean, his entrance is not that good. It's not that
No, but
dynamic.
I mean overall. I mean overall tonight. I haven't really seen an entrance that really just.
Well, these guys. You're also looking at the mid card. I mean, let's keep it above. Said after the night they had last night, they got to save a couple dollars somewhere.
I
These
was gonna say
these
they got a
jokers,
cap. They got
hey
entrance.
hey look. Did,
Look,
did he even get? He got like about 20 seconds of pyro. Oh, there it goes right there. Almost got no pyro.
blood.
Get in there almost, but you can't have almost has to win.
We'll give you a
It's
new
got
fit.
to end in a tie because you can't squash almost to Bobby Lashley right out of the jump, right off the
You
gate.
you ever had to like create a character so many points that you have to use towards it? That's what I feel like they have points towards their intros. Like you can get a new fit. That's gonna run you about 35, and then we're gonna give you extra pyro. But if you want a band or anything like that,
Woo!
yes, we'll have the dope interest up top when you do. Hey, that definitely has to have a dope interest. That match, him and Styles, that definitely has to have a dope
Yeah,
interest.
they got a. Oh look! Oh, they got that big man throwing kicks. Now he was gonna duck that.
Huh? Who? Is he there? I have just been notified that Shaquille O'Neal is there.
In the building.
Yeah, he's there.
Woo!
Almost got that.
Woo!
Almost got that
Woo!
UPS warehouse worker strength. Hey, it's almost is wearing the 50 Cent wife beater. He got the G Unit wife beater on. That's what
Yeah,
he's doing. Cena was in the
almost been
business of
working.
taking care of Cena
Almost been working.
while
Look at
he was just
almost looking like
destroying Nexus single handedly. Ne-
yeah. You gotta.
The Almighty. I'm not with that one either. They need to go with something else. You're not get. You gonna get that hurt? The hurt locker on him? Come on, cuz. Not right now.
He gotta learn to come with that big boot off the ropes.
Yeah, almost is
Big as
that.
he is, yeah, you gotta hit that man. If you 7'4", you coming off the ropes. It's got to be the big boot,
Yeah, yeah. On
a
the
la
way up.
Undertaker style,
Almost is one of those characters from 300.
right?
You can shoot him about 1,000 times with an arrow. He's still walking towards you.
Huh?
The Nexus. Remember the Nexus? Uh,
Nah, bruh. Nah, bruh.
uh-uh.
Woo! Yikes!
Man.
Ouch!
I wonder who what artist almost used to work for before we started doing this before he started doing this kind of work. Who did he
Ooh.
bodyguard back in the
Right?
day? Can't what else can you do? Put up billboards or something?
No, they couldn't let him power slam somebody or sidewalk slam somebody. He'd kill him.
You can pretty much.
Because I seen old Bobby Lashley jump up. I was like, ooh, I wouldn't have did that. I said, oh no,
He said, wait, wait.
you going in the wrong direction, player. He said, you can't fly, and he's still standing. So now you over here look like a toddler kicking your feet up in the.
uh,
Woo.
I want to do almost know like he'll be maybe a little bit better than the Great Khali as far as career wise. They're not gonna give him no title.
This ought to be good. He gonna give him the bunny hop. Nope. We said we doing this, big man. Yep. He went with snap suplex. Oh, now this is Sparta.
Yeah. He wasn't gonna hold him. He wasn't gonna hold him up there.
Nah, nah. We just got we got to get this man up and over. That's the plan.
That's it. Oh wait a minute. Does he have on the prom nights? Am I Oh, he has the Black Cat 13s on. They make him that size?
When you work for the WWE, they make them in your size.
My God.
Bobby Lashley with the spear plants almost and almost got a WrestleMania victory.
They have kept him in. They're keeping Lashley in the fold. They didn't let him lose to this tier of a guy. So I still respect him as a serious competitor for a bigger title to get back into the heavyweight title scene. So I say world title scene. I will say my first shock moment is actually seeing that again those shoes come in his size. That has been the biggest shocking moment so far.
8 minutes was about all they were going to get out of almost. I don't know. I thought he was doing pretty well actually. He looked like he could have gone a couple more. I mean, it was the fact that they got 8 minutes out of almost was pretty magnificent. And the sad part about it is the big burly motherfucker who's not supposed to talk still had more to say than Bobby Lashley,
Yeah,
who came out and said what maybe 2 words from the time he walked in to the time he walked out.
right.
One of them was barking like a Spartan.
Yeah, Ray. Yeah, they keeping Bobby in the fold, man, because had he took an L to this one, we would have to rethink of what we think about Omos and what we think about Bobby Lashley moving forward. So yeah, good win for him. He stays in the talks.
Eh,
Yeah,
Bobby
yeah.
first challenge Roman
It was
physically.
they weren't gonna keep picking each other up too much longer
Yeah,
at that rate, at that pace.
I feel you
I
on that.
agree, Dave. From what- which one? Mongolian beef.
Wow. Wow.
Where's Jim? I told Jim to pop. I told Jim to pull up. He's watching.
This fool tried to jump out of a call. Oh, we still got McAfee. He's calling matches. Oh, so they switch back and forth. That's what they do.
Oh yeah, Mac has to go to Mac. Mac got a match tonight.
Yep.
That's right. I almost forgot. I almost forgot.
They figured if he could go head to head with Adam Cole, he got Austin Theory no problem.
But he will not. I don't think he will not be as good as Logan Paul.
That dude is
I don't
crazy.
know if I. I don't know if I had stepped out of the room when this thing was developing between him and Sami Zayn. I really am lost as far as why this is even happening. Does anybody else know why?
This right here.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you asked because on WrestleMania we will cover all the backstories that it started at the Royal Rumble.
Okay. Because
Wow. Insane.
okay.
That was fun for a good time. Call Sami Zayn. That's funny. Uh,
I'm trying to think of who Sami Zayn reminds me of.
Nobody.
Yeah.
Hit him with that haluva kick.
What belt is that?
I believe that's the IC belt.
Oh, I mean, right. Okay. Oh, that was this. I was that long ago.
Yeah. Totally think that they could have kept Enzo Mare if he hadn't said what he said over Sami Zayn.
Is Sami
Oh,
Zayn Roddy Piper, but not as good in the ring?
no, bro.
No, I'm trying to think. Like, where have
He's not. To, he's like a third rate Miz to me.
I? He's like, yeah, like if he'd be a character from Curb Your Enthusiasm in a wrestling body.
Yeah, be like you look at this guy, be like, all right, dude, okay, so he can wrestle a little bit. So you got a spot for him. All right, he's better. He can get on the card. He can put on a show.
Yeah, he's got to get rid of that Lieutenant Dan jacket though.
Motherfucker think he's Che Guevara with red hair and shit.
He owns that song. Okay, he owns that slap. MTV don't own that. Two cheeseburgers away from 175.
That's funny.
They needed to make this a no DQ.
It is. No
He should
holds
have brought
barred.
a wheelbarrow full of weapons. Oh man.
And we started off with a kick to the face. Wasn't I just talking about the effectiveness of a boot to the chin?
Yeah, he he's obnoxious like Christian and Steven Richards were, but pretty solid in the ring. Yeah, like he's solid, and he'll never be the cut muscular type. You know, he's like he has a Terry Funk body at best. At best.
There you go. Now hit him with the fire extinguisher right across the back of his back. Ah, yes, the trash can and the crutch.
You know that weapon can be used two different ways. Could have
Stop sign.
hit him with it and sprayed him with it. Oh man, I thought it said that. What? So as we predicted, this is just this match right here is
Gonna be a 15, 20-minute beat fest of kicking Johnny Knoxville's ass for him to come out with something magnificent at the end.
yeah, I am at a lull here. I think by this time last night we were into a title match. Actually, I think.
No, it was only an hour in. We were just getting out of Drew
Oh, Drew
McIntyre
McIntyre and Corbin,
and
right?
old boy Corbin.
Oh, you know where we're at this time. By the third match, I think it was the Mysterios. It's a let's go to the restroom, get a beer, run back. Exactly, Ray.
Whoa,
Exactly, Ray. Like, man, I cannot
whoa. Oh.
agree more. Um, this was pretty uninteresting. You know what would make this match pretty cool if this was
look,
officiated
look
by
at Johnny getting him set up. So you over here talking to me, you ain't even watching.
if this match was officiated by Mick Foley.
That would be awesome. And slice that boy up with if he turned that stop sign sideways.
Right? Final destination move. Isn't there a gas station Johnny Knoxville is dressed like right now? I can't think of the name of it.
Probably his own. Tell it to
got
the
a
crowd.
got a
Oh my
special
goodness.
guest coming through here.
Oh, we do? Right. Time to go get them nachos while the line is short.
Yeah, it's like this is you stand in line looking at the screen.
Oh, that was interesting. Party boy? Oh boy, no! Please don't. He know he will. You know he will. Please don't.
He did. He wasn't gonna Will Smith him.
You go
Uh-uh. This is a wig for my show right now. I'm doing- uh-huh.
You knew it was coming.
You're alive.
Oh, come on, bro.
Yo,
Oh, no. No.
he could have parked right in front. He could have parked right there.
Really?
Yeah.
Not driveway?
No, it's fine. That's where we can park it. Yeah. Party boy. Oh,
I don't know why these rookies always do that. I was like, everybody knows you want to get the 3 count, you gotta pull the tights.
you got to. You got
Gotta
to.
pull the tights. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
You guys ever go down the fire escape? Yeah. Yeah. She got stabbed by a knife. A knife.
Wait, Wee Man? Wee Man been eating.
Hi, I just put some order.
Oh, Wee Man is it? Okay, I'm behind you.
Mommy. Where's that there? Okay.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Tornado DDT. Boom.
This is your life. This is your life. This is your life, Sammy. This is where we're at.
You know, they should just jump him at this
Wee
point.
Man is land. Yeah.
Just jump him. The hell's he pulling out?
Hey, you know what? You know who needs to make this even is Hornswoggle. Let's go. Let's just make it a party, a real party. Let Hornswoggle just come
Hey,
out.
what is this, an
No,
ass kicking machine?
that's Wee Man, son.
Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, hell no.
Oh,
Oh, no. He said, no, no, no. Not I.
yeah, right. That's what I said. He still exists. My sister-in-law, she says, "Wee Man still exists. He's still
Right?
still alive and
Look like
kicking."
he been drinking heavily just like the rest of us. He got that adult gut too. Dad
Hey,
bod
yeah,
as a weed.
yeah. It looks like his his sugar level is high. He looks like he needs some insulin. Which one?
That one.
That would be Sami Zayn. It's a party. It's a party now. It's a
Oh yeah.
party over here at the Bang residence.
What are you ordering? Oh,
He's got something in his hand.
all that has to do is just the camera.
Oh.
There's a driver.
Oh no.
Oh, this is okay. Yep,
Oh.
Who is that?
that's Johnny. Oh, son, got so much to teach you.
Oh, that hurts.
Well, I don't know how successful any new Zanes will be in the world.
Eh, they gonna be suffering from permanent damage.
Dang, why you have so much stuff?
Oh, he's got the taser.
This is child's play. This is child's play to Johnny too.
Yeah, it
Johnny's
is.
been
Been
Johnny's
doing
been
this.
he's been done this. He's been doing this. This is
Yeah.
He has a tape.
Come on. It's like Wally Coyote's own tricks are coming are like backfiring on it.
Yeah.
Got my bro-in-law here live. We are
What's up?
live. We are live.
Dude, what's up?
Doing a WrestleMania.
I see he's got the pro setup. He's got the simulcast. He's got the mic going. He's either got a brick wall there or a green screen of a brick wall.
Man, you over here giving up all the game, brother. Calm down. Woo! In the mousetrap table.
Oh, is that where we're going? Yeah, that's where we're going.
Oh,
With the mouse traps. Yeah, with the mouse traps.
Ouch.
Oh,
Ouch.
You know, I think this will be halftime after this one. Should be.
Did you catching it too? Up on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wrong.
Yep.
What
What
in
we got
the
here?
shit
Sammy
is
knows
this?
how Marvin Harry from Home Alone. Hey, Marv and oh my God, the pipe to hit him in the face. What is? So this is why the entrances weren't too impressive. They spent a lot of money on on this stuff.
Oh. Whoa, bro.
What, are you going to taser him on there?
Oh, damn.
Oh no.
Woo.
Oh no.
Luckily, he slowed it down. I told you, just like I said, it was going to be beat on Johnny Knoxville until they broke out some absolute insanity. They
Yeah.
brought a giant rat trap out and sent that bitch off on Sami Zayn.
And we're having the WrestleMania moment for the day right now. This right here should pretty much cap off the theatrics of the day. We should see we should see some serious business after this. Oh no, wait. We still got one more, right? We still got
did Logan Paul?
You got the women's tag.
Logan Paul yesterday.
Okay,
You missed it yesterday. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he was dope.
He
was dope.
Warriors game.
So yeah, they the money went to the props instead of the entrances.
Yeah.
That's where we could see what's going on here with that. Yeah. Oh man.
You want to talk about? Hey, said I was gonna say Johnny Knoxville reminds me of that old ass Darby Allin, one of them fools that absolute junk at you time. I'm like, what is this fool doing? I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it's working.
He could be Darby Allin's uncle, man, with that body type, man.
Man, right?
Running the family, dude.
Said never question Darby Allin's hustle, bro. I seen the way what was it? The blade threw his ass down the stairs. I said, damn.
Hey,
right.
Hey, if Darby Allin ever make it to WrestleMania, they need to have him skateboard down the entire ramp, man. None of that walk stuff, man. He needed to skateboard down the entire ramp. Maybe even go do like up a vert or something to get into the ring. I don't know.
Okay. Okay. Pause on the name. Oh wait, they didn't go last night. I thought they were gonna go last night. New Day and Sheamus and shout out to Sammy for doing the job. Sammy definitely, he definitely said pride aside, we're gonna have some fun. I'm gonna put my professional pride aside.
And then allowed himself to get left in the ring in a mouse trap. Nobody helped him out.
I'll get back to you.
Yeah, somebody called us Marv from Home Alone.
That's real.
Right.
That's real. Funny that you made that comparison. Johnny Knoxville got rich for doing Home Alone live on TV
Yeah. On himself.
on himself, and found four other guys who were dumb enough to do it with sick.
You need a truly?
No, empty stomach right now. I gotta get something to eat. More so. Okay, let me order for you guys. What do we got for?
I think they ordered some Chinese food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did you guys order? Okay, Ryan, I'll cover half. Or I'll figure out a way. I don't know if I have room.
I think this might be halftime.
So, all right. So, looks like we're at a little bit of a
Look up
break
the card.
here.
See what the card is looking like.
We can recap on what we saw. We opened up with, I believe we opened up with RK Bro, right? The three-way tag. That was the best match of the night so far.
The RK Bro 3-way?
Yeah, that was the best match of the night so far.
Hey, RK Bro's fun, man.
But I don't, and I was just saying this to the viewers.
Yeah.
How long are they gonna let that go on? Because Randy is a headliner. In all reality, this is fun. This is fun, but Randy needs to be in that. Whatever happens after this Roman Reigns Brock Lesnar thing, he needs to be in the running. What's up, Q? What's so funny, Q? Q over there dying right now.
Yeah, so real quick, so we got the women's fatal four-way. We've probably got McAfee and Theory, then Edge and Styles, and then Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns.
Okay.
And who's hosting this year? Is it back to Dallas, Texas again?
Yeah. Jerry's World.
Jerry's World. UFO. Texas UFO.
And let's not forget that Triple H did a final salute, leaving his boots in the ring. That's how he did his final salute, left his boots in the ring.
You got to do it. You got to do it, too. This has been badass.
Yeah.
I know you announced them on ESPN.
Yeah, he announced it, yeah.
Even the matches I didn't necessarily want to see, they still put on a show.
Yeah.
Sasha done pulled out and a Lambo.
Okay.
Oh,
damn. Okay. I think she
okay. Said Becky gonna pull up. Becky gonna pull up in an escalator. Okay, peak game. Watch this.
Okay. Hey, they spent some money on the entrance, dude.
They did. They spent. Right.
Rental, but still,
Here's an entrance.
Yeah,
here's what I've been waiting for.
Yeah. You wanted an entrance? They gave the black women all the entrance money. Said here, baby, go to town. We got a marching band, a Lambo,
marching band. We got a choir.
Yeah.
We got an ATV.
That was boss. That was boss level right there.
You know, that's bold trusting Sasha Banks is to be your partner. Because she will flip on a minute on you.
She was like, they thought I wouldn't do it. They didn't know me.
Sasha with the Crip Gang with the lime green. Gotta kiss moms real quick.
There you go.
Let's get some apron twerk.
Said to finish the rear end. Said it absolutely would be the finish.
What'd you say?
Said absolutely would be the finish.
Yeah.
So the Catwoman routine, huh?
I wonder if her partner's the one that got the theatrics, man.
They do a little thing together now. So let's see if the power gonna yeah.
Oh, Rip. Oh,
yeah,
nice.
Rip,
Yeah. I like her.
Rip. I think they're an item not only in the ring but out the ring too. I might heard that a little bit wrong, but okay.
All right.
Looks like what you would see at one of those mansion parties when you open the room. Open a
Hey, when you open the wrong room, man. Or the right room.
Yeah.
You have some very illustrious friends, Tone. I ain't never been to no mansion party up on the hills that was looking like had this going on.
That featured
The entertainment for the evening was of this variety.
He's like, in fact, I'm questioning, how cool we are because you never invited me to one of these.
You know? I would have called you.
Oh, man.
You know? I would have called you. Fucked up.
Dre, man, you missed Dre. You ain't missed nothing. You missed a little bit, but you ain't really, you ain't missed nothing epic, man. I mean, the most epic thing you missed was probably the RKO off the top rope, and then one in midair. That's about as epic as it's gotten tonight. We did, however, figure out that Johnny Knoxville has been fooling us all, and he's been actually doing Home Alone to himself.
Man. Right?
Damn.
I was looking. I was like, they sure did do damn near everything they did in all 3 episodes.
Yeah. Dre, let me rephrase that. If I say RK Bro with a pair of RKOs, aerially. Ariel sold RKOs. That's what pretty much. Naomi and Jimmy Uso been married forever. Facts.
Queen Zelina.
Facts.
Going with the Aztec wear, huh? Like it. And Carmella, the woman Corey Graves left his whole family for.
And if they're queen and they're royalty and all that, man, they should have been like carried by like men, like they would have like men being carried over like like one of those.
Queen Nefertiti or something.
Yeah, like Tyson Fury did his epic in ring in the second time in the second Fury Wilder, something like that. Because I thought because you got to milk these entrances, man. This is WrestleMania.
You know who should
Secured the bag too, Dave. He secured the bag. He got one more mission, and he's Gucci.
Yeah.
About to pull off the greatest Kevin Federline in modern day history.
And in fact, Graves, I
Carmella,
think he's
the white one?
medically cleared
Something like it, yeah.
to get back out there.
I mean, it's WrestleMania, so.
Man, who's this big old burly looking ref?
That boy got he's waxed. Them eyebrows is waxed, boy.
You got them faded nicely, just like the hair. I don't know who the WWE barber is, but he out there putting in work.
He is manscaped. If that's the proper term.
I mean, man, yeah, I think that's the one.
In there putting in work, boy.
Oh dear.
I think that ring smells like a bunch of Bath and Body right now.
I'm not sure. Other than a protector phase, I don't know.
That ring smells like Bath and Body.
She was smooth with it too. Oh yeah.
He doesn't want to hurt her face.
She wants the face.
Let's do this.
That's not the right address. I'm going to change the address.
Okay.
All right. Hey, she's one of the few out of NXT that could wrestle, man.
Yeah, yeah. We saw some. Now, last night, the bar was set for women tonight.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we saw.
Ooh, said not today.
Becky and Bianca, that was a great match. Charlotte and Rousey, great match.
Oh, I thought they already did it? They
Yeah.
already set Charlotte and Rousey?
Yeah.
Shit. I missed that one. That was on night one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The fourth?
Yeah.
Fourth. Yeah.
What is this? All right.
Oh.
Woo!
All right.
Here we go.
Oh, now we see two people in their own weight classes right now, finally in the ring. Rhea and Liv Morgan, okay. I'm gonna go.
Ooh. Tag. Ooh.
Yeah.
Boom. Yikes.
Yeah. I'm with that. Because.
Ooh.
Here
Natalia,
comes
man.
the
She is.
Damn, she on my diet.
She makes the Hart family look. That right there, that just happened, that stare down, is a dream of mine.
Ooh.
Just got to go ahead. Sometimes you just got to stomp right on that ankle.
Oh yeah, you take the wheel out. You know, it's hard to keep pushing.
Rhea Liv, Morgan win.
I want to see some title retainment here, and then we can move the next ones. We only had one title change in last night, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's his guru.
Usos retained last night.
Usos got it. Wait, who they
They
face?
retained last night.
Man, there's so much I gotta catch up on. But wait,
Oh,
who they
yeah.
face?
Finally. Nice.
Was it the Scholars?
Oh man, who was? Oh no, it was. Oh God. Nakamura and the other fellow that plays that was fake playing the guitar last night.
Oh, was it Elias?
No, not Elias. There's another one.
I was like,
Shayna's
Elias.
to be a bigger star than she is.
The disrespect. I thought she was just gonna throw her out the ring.
She just picked her up like.
Yeah.
Like,
boom!
Like she had it. Let's go. We're leaving this daycare. We gotta go home. Picked her up,
pick up my kid.
Yeah, like how you pick up your kid.
Straight just went.
Oh, backstabber, cold breaker, whatever you want to call it.
Ooh.
Hey, she about to catch a body slam from Rhea. Oh, nice.
Oh,
okay.
Look at the fluff with the real move.
That was a nice little move, and that was a better tag.
Oh.
Ooh.
I like it. I like that.
Jump. Oh. Hate.
Who's the legal woman?
I believe it is Naomi.
Naomi's the legal woman? Okay.
Yeah. If they count the last tag, it's Naomi.
Oh, what are they trying here? Okay.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, they think they
minute.
real buck around here.
Are they about to? Oh, okay. Look, the crowd stands up. And the crowd stands up for this.
Oh.
And we are here for it. I am here for it.
For it all.
I am here for it.
The ladies is letting it all hang out tonight.
Hey,
real girls get down on the floor.
You talking about the wrestling, right? They let it all out tonight.
Hey, they the bar was set so high last night.
Yeah. It was
so high last night. Like we gave the show a total of 3 Steve Weisers.
Yeah.
As in how many it deserves or how many you need to chug to get through it.
They got through it, and then and the title matches were worth 5, and they both got 5s. Yeah. It was the order was great.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Goodbye.
A power bomb into a backstabber code. Okay.
Ooh, meet the pole. Oh, and you're out.
I just don't believe.
Yikes.
Oh, they're all getting off.
Ooh,
I don't believe Natalya.
Hey, I got this for you. Hey, check
every time when Natalya's in the ring, I know she's losing.
That she's losing?
I know she's losing. Natalya cannot win the big one.
The ultimate jobber?
Ultimate jobber.
Damn, man.
I'm sorry, Jim. I'm sorry, Jim Neidhart, but your girl
Ultimate Jobber, man.
Ultimate Jobber. And they just tried to do the finisher. They just tried to do the Heart Foundation finish. She was just about to hit it.
I mean, I'm just, woo!
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh. That's it?
Nope.
Oh.
Just try it again.
Hey, what did we say? You know, when The Rock had to give Stone Cold 3 rock bottoms.
Yeah, hey, give him another one.
It's
not how many times you get knocked down. It's not how many times you get back up. He said, well, we're going to treat this like the old Tootsie Pop question.
What you say? Keep feeding them.
Yeah, we're going to treat this like the old Tootsie Pop commercial. I'm just going to see how many it takes to put them down. 1,
It could have used the count from Sesame Street. 1, 2, 3 rock bottoms. Hey, you know what? I am too, Dave. I am too, and you know, and it's harder because there's so many of them.
Yeah,
they all have to perform. You know.
Ooh.
Whereas, you know, we got some great singles competition.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Ooh. Now it is Sasha legal. Ouch.
Sasha.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, this is over with.
That's crazy.
This is over.
Get him.
I like it. Okay, they put the work in. They have put the work in.
Yeah.
That was an impressive finisher. Okay. I don't know if I've applauded to any matches tonight, but so far, this one right here. Three Steve Weisers.
That's 3 Steve Weisers.
5.
5? Oh, yeah, it's the
match.
title. That's right.
That's right. Match. It's 5.
It's 5. Hell, they almost should get 10 because they had to face more than one team to do it. You had to go through more than one team to get to do it. So, yeah. I don't know what they're going to call that move there, but yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man. That's like a boss breaker or something. I don't know what you call that, man. That's nice, dude.
That's called
a boss breaker. I like that. A boss breaker. That's
I like it. Well, I can come around for that.
All everything on here. You can't come out. Hey, you can't come out in a limo and take an L, Dave. You are exactly right. They came out in the limo.
In the Lambo.
You know, best entrance got to win. You know, or at least
it has to. It has to.
It has to. Because I would say Bianca's entrance was better than Becky's.
Oh, way better.
But did Becky put on the show? Boy. Oh. No. Do you know what else you missed? What? And looks like everybody that was on yesterday with this.
I know Cody Rhodes back.
Yeah. You missed Cody and Seth, and that was a great match. You know, it's funny how that match kind of told us how the contract negotiations went. It was like, Cody was like, "Look, you're not going to turn me into nothing different than I've built, you know, because this is what you wanted in the first place, right?"
Like nothing. Yeah, said you want to know everything that I know. It's going to cost you, Vince. You're going to have to pay me.
Yes, sir.
And I want a belt.
I need my music. You know, you don't have to bring my wife in. That's fine. You don't have to bring my wife in. That's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. Let her stay.
You know, my wife doesn't have to be a part of this right now. You know,
no,
we can talk about that later.
Said, I love how Corey Graves was telling them fools, hey, I'm not ashamed. I did what I had to do.
Right.
Said you guys can sit there and think about what could have happened. I'm living my best life.
So you go ahead and deal with that.
Yeah, you go back to that.
Yeah, that's all you right there. Then deal with all that.
Still has nothing. We still haven't seen the anything more shocking than Miz turning on Mr. Logan Paul.
Yeah.
Oh, that
No,
one
I
I
haven't.
see.
Oh yeah. Oh man, none of us saw it coming. You know, in fact, we
thought
were.
they was getting ready to kick off something special. I was
Yeah,
like, this might.
we said, oh, here, the Usos got some comp. You know.
Yeah. I was like, these boys might have him. I think they might. I seen it. I was like, they might have him.
They had matching unis. They were.
Oh, I did. Thank you.
They,
Is it really good?
Oh yeah, it's delicious.
they had matching
They
unis.
said,
They were ready.
Yeah.
Mr. Micah Parsons and Ezekiel Elliott's in the building.
One's on the decline. One's gonna be one's fast on the rise.
Comp tickets, courtesy of Mr. Jones.
Jerry's World.
Yeah, courtesy of Mr. Jones.
Hey, when you two superstars in Jerry's World,
you know, you just make a phone call. You know, it's all is a phone call. Hey Jerry, I like to be at WrestleMania.
Styles and Edge. All right, so this right here is what you think
is happening right now.
Oh, that's a classic.
Oh, this is happening right now. Okay, I need to use the bathroom
right now.
I need to use the restroom. Timeout real quick. I'm gonna call a timeout. Well, we got Wild Turkey, man. What's up? At work, tuned in. Okay.
Wild Turkey.
We got Wild Turkey in the building.
Has been dope. This WrestleMania 38 has been a great show. Both not even these matches I didn't think were gonna be any good have been pretty fire. We haven't had a dud tonight yet.
We see some real wrestling over here, man.
So here's the question. So far, Toad. Now we can talk about the highs. What's been the worst match of WrestleMania so far?
Okay, I'm not going to include none of the gimmick matches because they were supposed to be gimmick matches. So I won't hold it against Sami Zayn. I'm not going to hold it up against Wild Turkey. What's good, my guy? I'm not going to hold it up. I'm not going to hold it against those on that one. So matches that should have been great, I would say the Drew McIntyre Colbert, that was a letdown. You know, that was just a letdown. I didn't see anything, you know, with Drew McIntyre's win in that match that was going that, you know, says anything more than what I already know about him, and which is where he should be in his rightful place in the sweepstakes now for, you know, after this dust is settled on Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar, you know. But I expect to see a push now, you know. So that would be my most disappointing match of it all so far.
No, mine too. Because I was thinking that. So for me, it was a cross between Omos and Bobby Lashley and Corbin and Drew McIntyre, and it was still Drew McIntyre and Corbin.
Exactly. Because, you know, Drew Drew is he's an A-lister.
Yeah.
You know, so
he should go back to the Scottish psychopath and stop being the happy guy. I know he's probably happier to be the happy guy, but he was kicking way more ass as the psychopath.
Yeah. And you know who had to dig? You know who had to dig into that? Who doesn't mind digging deep into that is Edge. That's what Edge decided to do for this one. You know, he said, "I'm not going to give you, you know, that what are we calling them now? Baby faces now? We're calling them baby faces." Mm-hmm. So yeah, definitely Drew's a better heel. Ray, definitely. you know, he's gonna have to dig deep like Edge did for this one. You know, Edge just out of nowhere just started beating the brakes off of AJ.
I feel you. Wow, I can't believe that they put Austin Theory and Pat McAfee
Ahead
after
of
this.
man. Yeah, man.
Wow.
You know, if McAfee performs somewhere close to what Logan Paul gave us, okay.
Well, he's had in-ring action before. Remember, he went head-to-head with Adam Cole.
Yeah, but
So it wouldn't be his first action.
yeah.
Whereas Logan Paul just came in fresh and was like this was he had trained his whole life for this. Although I'm pretty sure I never watched any of the YouTube shit, but I'm pretty sure they did all types of backyard wrestling and general tomfoolery and whatnot.
Yeah.
At some point,
Dave said he killed it in NXT.
who killed it in NXT?
He
Oh,
said
McAfee.
McAfee killed it in NXT.
I'm like, what people got to understand is all these old fools all these dudes that you see are moderately old. We grew up on this wrestling shit. I'm telling you, we just waiting for the call.
That's it. I'm
just waiting for the call.
I'm gonna turn to my bro for a second I'm gonna turn over to my bro for a second while he's in the restroom.
All right.
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm actually a noob rook in the game. If you will, not in terms of wrestling, but in terms of the whole broadcasting thing. Only the boy Anthony been doing it for.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, how long you and your boy Anthony been doing this for?
This one, not long.
Yeah.
This is only the second episode.
Right.
But we've been rocking on my other show for probably for a couple months now. 3 months. Yeah, about 3. No, it's close. Yeah, about 3-4 months now.
Right. Okay. Because the way I thought you guys had it set up, like you would have done like the big events together, stuff like Super Bowl, like finals, stuff like that.
No,
events,
none
like
of that.
WrestleMania.
Yeah, no. This is the first thing that we did in terms of wrestling. Me and him been talking about it for a minute.
Right.
And putting something together because I was like, I really we were talking about the difference in the two brands and AEW versus WrestleMania, and that'd be a conversation for another day. But
right.
But this came up, and I realized that I got the Peacock Plus, and I should be watching WrestleMania for this $5 a month I'm paying.
Oh no, that's a steal. It's February to back then. Okay, so one of the first WrestleManias I bought was the one where The Rock and Triple H, like back in high school, where it was the Fatal 4-Way, Rock, Triple H, Big Show, and what's the one? Mick Foley. That Fatal 4-Way where Rock got backstabbed at the end, and that was like I was heartbroken as a high school student. But looking back at it, I was like, man, I got my money's worth on that WrestleMania. The next one I bought after that was the Rock Cena, the first Rock Cena in Miami. So like, it's going back to. Oh, he's using the Brood intro. Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going full heel. He's going full heel.
Whoa! Entrance of the night. Entrance of WrestleMania.
Hey, he's got to win after this, man.
He has to.
He's got to win after this, man. Hey, put up an entrance like this.
That is dope. That is dope.
Oh, yeah. Finishing off my point, just saying, yeah, $5 is a steal because those WrestleManias I talked about, buying the pay-per-views, 50, 60, 70 bucks.
Oh yeah.
Man, $5 is a steal, man.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, any day.
And then when you sign up for WWE Network and forget that you still signed up for it, they siphoning $10 a month and you ain't watching.
Yeah, but they still charge you, man.
They still charging.
Hey, they still rip it. They know how to secure the bag, so to speak. They securing all the bags, man.
Yep.
You want to switch it back to you, or you want me to hold it down for you?
Nope.
I'll switch it back. I had to make sure I didn't spill none of the.
I know y'all heard me earlier, but this fucking entrance is bananas.
Hey, that's
Best
one of the
entrance
cleanest
to
entrances we've
WrestleMania.
seen, man.
Guaranteed.
Best one
entrance to
guaranteed.
That was hard. I
For
think that was
those who
better
are
than
missing Mr. Mark Callis, The Undertaker, he gave us a little bit.
He gave a little bit of that.
We got a little bit of Undertaker at WrestleMania right now.
yeah. That was hard.
Oh, that's one of the cleanest entrances we've seen.
The worst thing about it is we won't get to see that again unless you put it on
and we had
rewind.
the tails on I didn't even see. That camera didn't even cut to the tails on the jacket. That's the straight brood jacket. He's laughing at us. Wait, why is AJ Styles bleeding already?
Yeah, and
Or maybe that's just a red spot on my TV.
I mean, who? He got.
Ultimate opportunities, man.
Corbin brought up his mom
Edge is one of the black and purple pants.
and Sword in the one promo. I was expecting Judah to just.
You missed him from back in the Haven days, huh?
It should have been a lot more hatred after that, Roy. After that, Ray, it should have been a lot of more hatred according to that match. But it's pretty basic. And then he hit the ropes with the sword and broke the ring momentarily for a minute.
Fighter's only as good as his left hand, son. Always remember that.
Like the Drew McIntyre Corbin match was like Jordan with the Wizards. It was like it was a soft 20. It was, soft 20 a night. Grab me Uncle a couple of truths. Bring the whole box of truths. You know what? I don't want no winner of this match. I want this to keep going. I don't want a clear winner.
Here we go.
I'm gonna have one.
All right.
Appreciate my dude. Yep. I don't want a winner. Dave, I don't want a winner. Yeah.
This boy's about to do work.
So let me tell you something, Dave, just from personal experience. Last April I had a spinal surgery. C5, C6, C7. I had my disc replaced with titanium, and let me say, back surgeries as we used to know it, C5, were a lot more riskier.
Top over back, mid upper, yeah.
A lot more riskier back then, but today, today's technology and functions like that, you can so a lot of them you can get back from that you used to couldn't. Well, so yeah, big shout out to Edge for coming back after that neck injury.
Yikes.
Oh, oh.
You gotta love that slow count.
Oh yeah. And in fact, I had the neck procedure, and then I had fought about almost 3 months after that. I was back fighting and competing.
Ooh, right onto them knees. I know that hurt.
Mm, mm.
Oh, he's gonna breathe for a second. I think it's just like
You think AJ's gonna win? My son's calling it for AJ right now.
Calling for the phenomenal one.
He's calling for the phenomenal one right now.
Not after that entrance. So far, the best entrance is got the job.
Yeah, you got to reward those. Bro.
Yeah,
You
that's
got to
got
reward
the,
good interest.
yeah.
Unless it's a title, unless the title's on the line, then you both get good interests. Get interests, and may the best man win.
Remember that sick entrance when we were at WrestleMania together with Rusev and the tank, the Russian tank?
Oh,
that was
Rusev,
sick,
no,
dude.
but no, I was telling them the viewers yesterday. The one was Triple H with the Terminator.
Yeah. That was the best one of the night.
Yo,
Best one of the night.
Guys, chime in. What was your favorite entrance of WrestleMania all time, if you have any, or recent memory? And I had said yesterday that mine was Triple H with the Terminator. With the Terminator.
Shawn Michaels coming down the zip line.
Ooh, yeah. That's a sick one too. Yeah. He got one. He got one good one.
I'm gonna say I understand where you're coming from.
That's a sick one too.
Yeah. I still got to go with H, but I do feel you. Oh, I was gonna say earlier, I didn't get this off. You know who should be help coming up with ring interests is Prince Nassim Hamed, the fighter.
Oh,
that boy used to
yeah.
come on flying
dude.
carpets and elephants and things.
All types of shit.
Hey, Terminator Ray.
Hey man,
that was.
If his career was longer, he probably would
should
have worked
have
at Aladdin with the genie, man. You give it to him, man. Longer career, man. That dude had the flair. That dude had the majesty for the days, man.
Mm-hmm.
Said either that or Deontay Wilder's. He can show you how to have a bomb ass entrance on a losing effort.
Hey.
Yeah, the 40-pound suit where he took out his legs or something like that. Man,
I tell you what, you got your even the people that was sitting in the bleachers got their $128 worth.
Man,
they got a light show.
The price of admission, yeah.
They got a light show and somebody's lights got put out.
All that and more.
The lights went out twice. Guerrero, okay. Rey Mysterio's Eddie, Ghetto Tribute. Oh, with the did he come with the old school? Andy, did he come with the old school?
Did he? With the
I want to say he pulled up with the old school.
Yeah, I remember when he pulled up with the old school. That was dope too.
Man, I miss Eddie Guerrero, man.
You'd have to the other ones you'd have to go through. You'd have to go through all of the Undertaker's entrances to figure out which one you like best.
I think he had a Raven one time, right? He had a.
Oh, you know which entrance was dope? The one that he did for the one that he did when he had to match with
ABL already been lit.
WrestleMania though.
What's worse, that or ABC?
Yeah, the lowrider.
It's not Guns.
Undertaker came with the
for
You
the
talking about,
Boneyard match.
Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, when they had the what was that faction that he had?
The Ministry of
Which one,
Darkness.
Undertaker?
The Ministry, yeah, the
Mystery of
Ministry,
Darkness?
Ministry of Darkness. Him and Steph on the thrones, and and her and Dominatrix costume.
Or the young acolytes?
I forgot about
Yes,
that. I
I
forgot about
did.
that.
Undertaker will kidnap yo. He would kidnap you though. Undertaker
Yeah, he would.
kidnapped a couple people, I think.
Yeah. And he put him on that
Strap you to a
He put
symbol
him
because
on
he
a-
got one of
on a
those too.
crucifix, dude.
Yeah, he kidnapped his own boss, right? Because didn't Vince get in the limo and Undertaker was driving? How do you kidnap your boss?
Everybody, you, come
The
on.
boss tried to screw him over.
Yo, say what you want about your job, but you ain't doing it unless you kidnap your boss.
Right?
Right. Hey.
You ain't about that life.
Yeah, my man knows what's up. Yeah.
Okay, it looks like Edge wants to take this to the next level.
Ooh.
Oh,
That
boom.
You know what? I don't want to spoil too much or nothing like that. But my guess,
Snap suplex into the turnbuckle.
I think he's gonna spear him off a phenomenal elbow or a phenomenal forearm. Like as AJ goes going sky high for the win, spear for the win.
Breaking news. I like that. Because I did call us RKOs.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
what we have here is a spear in the middle of the
phenomenal forearm. As AJ's trying to set up for the win.
I believe we'll see that.
Looks like
I don't know if that's for the win, but I know we'll see. I believe we'll see that.
Because at some point, AJ is going to reverse Edge too, and he's going to reverse one of his spear attempts into he's probably going to reverse one of his spear attempts into his finisher.
Yeah. Turn him. Okay.
When he turned him under, and then boom, that's a clean finish too, dude. That's one of the cleanest finishers I've seen.
You know, I think we're going to see. We're going to see an Unprettier.
Oh, old school.
I think we'll see an Unprettier. Somebody. I don't know who's going to do it.
I can see it.
But I want to see an Unprettier.
So AJ down to one arm, huh? Come on, AJ, what you got left?
Come on, that farmer strength.
Ooh! Yikes!
Okay, I'm caught up.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Give us a couple seconds. We'll get there.
Oh wait. Okay.
I'm
He's attacking the arm.
I'm gonna step away for a second, Tony. It's up to y'all.
I got you. I got it. We here. What's your guys' favorite WrestleMania match of all time? Oh, my favorite match.
That's a tough one, man. That is tough.
God, that's not even fair. Like my favorite WrestleMania match.
I mean, I never saw it live, but when I saw the WWE Classics replay, the old school Hulk Hogan slamming Andre the Giant and Madison.
Ah, man, I guess you know the story behind that really kind of takes it away from me.
They were doing it like, I mean, they were ahead of their time in terms of that surprise element.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, the way that happened.
Yeah.
The way that happened was the way that Brett was supposed to give it to Shawn Michaels, but he didn't want it that way. But you know, Andre obviously was passing the torch, and that's what kind of ruins that moment for me. Plus, I was never a Hulkamaniac type of dude. But man, I think we mentioned it earlier. Shoot, man. Because I feel like I'm gonna take away from a lot of matches that had, because man, the Hardy Boys and Edge and Christian, they had some good ones. There's some good tag matches.
Oh, with the Dudleys too.
Yeah,
Dudleys up in there. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So OG Andy, man, he said, "What's you guys' favorite WrestleMania match of all time, man?" You know what I mean.
That's tough to pick the one.
The
we've
one,
seen some
man,
damn good ones, man.
Because then you start to think of singles competitors, and then you be like, oh, but wait a minute though, like there were some good tag matches out there. You know what I mean?
Undertaker, Triple H, the second one in Miami, man, that was lights out. That's a candidate for one of the best ever, man.
Oh man,
I don't know. You can probably put 2 or 3 Undertaker matches in there because the streak on the line.
well, actually, Ray
Yeah.
Ray says, he says, he's like, yo, he said he had to say Michael's 2 career. Oh, when you say Taker versus Michael's
the streak
career,
versus
yeah,
career.
the streak, yeah,
That's a sick one too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Where Michael's the super kick was inches away from ending it.
Yeah.
Damn.
Gosh, man, what did LGN? You know what Dave Chappelle did when he did the skit when he was the president? And he knocks over the water and just runs away. That's what I'm finna do.
Kill me, small.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, it's too many, man. Oh man, I have not seen it. Did we just see a torture rack?
He did, yeah.
Shout out Lex
On
Luger.
arm.
Shout out Lex Luger. Oh, when Eddie won the championship from JBL, big moment. A big moment culturally. That was a big moment too. Culturally, that was a big moment. So yeah, very, very, very huge moment for that. Man, didn't I'm just thinking of even just so many that mixed it up that I know. Got together because man, I can just say, man, The Rock and Triple H had some, had a good one
too. I was talking with your boy Phil a bit, like the fatal 4-way, the family fatal 4-way with the Rock, Triple H, Big Show, and Mick Foley. Where they were all backed by McMahon.
Yeah.
That was great storytelling too.
Yeah.
And then where Rock gets backstabbed at the end.
Yeah. We're talking about oil. I don't know. No. I don't know about the oil. I was talking about.
Favorite one? Man.
So it looks like we're about one. It looks like we're
candidates.
Yeah. It looks like we're headed to the 3/4 length of the match as far as where it's climaxing at. Both competitors are.
Now they're gassed, man.
It's time to look for that extra clip.
I don't want to get up for more food yet. I might want to get more food, but I want to wait this out for a second. Ooh.
I expected blood in this match, though. I really did.
I mean, he is bleeding.
He's got a little bruise on his side, yeah. But it's not like
I expected.
Like Edge got a cut on his under right arm.
Andy, when you asked me that question, Andy, the first one came to mind. Andy was and we spoke about it earlier. Was when The Rock had to put 3 rock bottoms on Stone Cold to finish him off.
Yeah.
With Hollywood Rock.
Oh, really? He's douching it up with the Stone Cold jacket and all that?
They both hit each other with each of them finishers.
Oh no.
It was some near wins, some kickouts. They're counting arm bars. Oh, and then he better grab that rope. He better get to that rope.
Foot it. He might have to right foot it if he can get there.
Oh no.
Oh, he's pulling out the finger.
Okay, he's okay. Third time was the third time was the charm. But man, they were kicking out each other's finishers, using each other's finishers on each other. Um, um,
Yeah, he flipped him off before he did his Stone Cold
yeah,
Stunner on Austin.
The Rock put on the vest.
Yeah,
The Rock put on the vest. You had the Rock, trying to break whatever, trying to tear off whatever was left of Stone Cold's knees in that match. He was just after them knees that match. Stone Cold was in great shape. He had the 6-pack with the 6-pack. Oh, Stunning Steve. Let's man, that was the whole thing in itself. I was just watching Bash at the Beach, an old Bash at the Beach with Stunning Steve Austin versus Ricky the Dragon Steamboat. If you got Peacock, check that out. That's there. Good classic match. That whole Bash at the Beach card actually was classic. Actually, it was great. Except for what's funny is to see Big Boss Man not be able to be Big Boss Man when he got to WCW. They called him the Guardian Angel. He had that red beret on. Fire rock bottom. 3 stunners. No. That one, the Rock gave him a stunner and 3 rock bottoms, and the Rock got that. And the Rock got that one. Stone Cold gave him a rock bottom and a stunner. All right, we got both men going to the top. This is what happened here.
Ooh, that is high risk.
A suplex
Man, to the
on
side
the apron. The hard part of the match.
Yeah,
Very
right,
hard.
the apron. Yeah.
Remember Dink? Oh, Doink and Doink.
Doink, yeah. Doink
I remember Dink and Doink.
So these gentlemen have a healthy amount of animosity for each other, and really legitimately want to see each other get hurt.
Yeah.
Badly.
Yeah. They will be at Austin General after this to get checked up.
Shortly.
Al Snow, some Val Venus. That was, man, there will never be another Val Venus character. I'll tell you that in this climate. Oh,
never. That thing would get canceled faster than it
oh
came up.
man. Undertaker was the GOAT at WrestleMania. Man, he was one of them. It's one of those funny categories, man, because you got some of these tag teams that put up great matches in WrestleMania. And you can't say Shawn Michaels wasn't one of the GOATs, during WrestleMania as well. Personal GOAT, Rash and Rick Rude. Hey, Dave, you're an ass. Because Rash and Rick Rude he's an ass. And he was good at it, man. He come through, cut my music. And you knew once he said cut the music, he was going to hurt some feelings out there. So all you fat, out of shape Minnesota Mud Dogs.
He did be talking big. Talking big duty.
He said, I'm a heel at heart. Hey, you know what? Me too. Like I said, man, I wasn't a Hulkamaniac dude. I guess I was more captivated with more characters than one. So,
Right.
But I was never a Hulkamaniac. I can tell you that. I liked Hollywood Hogan better than Hulkamania.
Yeah, Hollywood is way better than Hulkamania. Makes you wonder what John Cena could have done if he was a heel.
Oh man,
Oh, if he was Cena,
Yeah,
he would be
that would've
the
been-
perfect
that would've
dick.
been-
He could play the perfect dick. Like he
he
could, you
could
know
have
what I
been.
mean?
Yeah.
yeah.
You know?
He did the face thing for a long time, and even as an oddly as a Cena fan, I want to see him at heel because I wanted to see him bring some of that ruthlessness back.
But no, he wants to keep drinking milk.
Oh, Damian Priest, you called it. You called Kenneth. Whoop! There it is.
Damian Priest is trying to.
Oh,
There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Ooh,
There it is.
that might be
There it
it.
is.
There it is.
That might be it. That might.
There, you called
Oh,
it.
no.
There it
you might.
is. Tony's
Nah,
two
there
for
it is.
Yeah,
two.
That's
might
not
get
it.
Tony's 2 for 2.
Oh, that's it.
That's it.
Oh man, that's a quick count.
2 for 2.
That was it.
He counts as a point.
Hey, you remember what I told
man,
you
Priest got a
yesterday
new
too?
look, man. I like
Huh?
it.
So remember what I told? Well, actually, that was Kenneth. Well, he's not here, so fucking, I'm stealing him. That was me.
Oh, yeah. You was talking about the faction could be a cool faction would be Edge, Damian Priest, and who else was it? Omo.
Omo, yeah,
Almost.
almost, yeah.
But
That'd be a big
okay, with Omo, all right, Omo. And I realized that Damian Priest has just had, his issues with Balor, but the Demon Balor.
Demon Balor, yeah. Ooh, is this gonna be like a reforming of the Brood or something,
We took it.
or the next one-on-one?
Hey, look, this was brought up. Yesterday. Kenny, if you out there, man.
Shut up.
Oh.
This is mine. I had it first.
You had it. We had it.
About.
Hey, truly unfiltered wrestling. Truly unfiltered wrestling.
Hey, this is the next Brood.
My co-host,
man.
my colleague, my friend called this yesterday, and it was peanut butter and jelly. It was cheese and burger. It was sugar and Kool-Aid. It's just
All of it. I need to have my propers, my recognition. This is gonna help Priest so much.
so much.
And yeah, this is gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
That's that
The
next Brood.
WWE just became a much
yeah.
edgier product, and I'm here for it.
Yes, and we're here for it. Thank you,
I'm here
AEW. Thank you, AEW, for putting a foot up Vince's asses.
Telling them to get back to work because
Yeah.
real entities in this situation.
And for that, 3 Steve Weisers. Oh man. Okay. I think we've seen a good match, but that was an awesome moment. Awesome moment of the night. Awesome moment of the night.
Better post-match moment, Miz and Logan Paul, or Edge and your boy Damian
Ladies and
Priest.
gentlemen, on
Damian
Truly
Priest.
Unfiltered Wrestling, we will make it hard on you. This will not be easy.
No.
Some of these conversations will not be easy. I do not want to put one above the other just because I just loved it so much. But you're gonna make me do it. And I would say I could see Priest coming more than I could have saw what Miz did to Logan Paul.
That one I did not see coming.
That was crazy.
They came dressed. They had the whole.
It
They
looked like
let
it
us-
was meant to be.
It was
It
meant,
looked like
yeah.
it was meant to be.
You know,
And then it was just like he did it. Wow, that motherfucker
Really?
did it. He did it. Oh, this wasn't on the card. Here's a filler match.
no, I remember I said a New Day And Sheamus and they were. I thought they were supposed to go yesterday, but I don't know. Maybe somebody got sick or something.
Just go ahead, give yourself a little pat on the back. Raise another Trulies because you've truly been on point for this WrestleMania gig today and this
Yes,
weekend.
sir. Yes, sir. Well, like you said, man, we've been doing this all our lives, man. We're just waiting on that phone call, man.
Just waiting on that call, Bill. Oh, they got a third. I didn't know that they got another little hooligan to go with this. I don't ever watch these knuckleheads.
Fella.
Ain't Ridge the guy who broke Big E's neck?
Better Gabe. Yep. Edge with the dub.
Raider Gabe.
But hey, but you know, Gabe, that the ending. I mean, the whole thing had more to do with what. Oh shit! I forgot about that.
Yeah,
What
he broke his neck, and that's the one that I was talking about.
I
Hey,
forgot
pull up,
about
Gabe.
that.
Logan Paul was in on the win. Yes,
That.
that's what made it so crazy.
Yeah. I mean, Logan Paul. Yeah, he won figuratively. You know, Logan Paul has has made himself a legit.
Dallas! Don't you dare be sour. Clap. He's the longest reigning world tag team champions in the The power. It's a new day. Yes, it is.
Both of them can do it.
New day rocks. New day rocks. New day rocks. New day rocks.
The tag team champion.
Yeah.
He still ain't lose a fight yet. That's right. Nah, wait a minute. No, Logan lost. He lost to Floyd.
Yeah.
I guess.
He got sat down in the middle of the match, but Floyd, being the showman that he was, didn't allow him to go down.
Oh man, Mikey, this guy Phil Rob here. He is a guy that this guy has his fingers on a little bit of everything, man. He is very well rounded in this sports.
Yeah, I'm not the superstar that I should be. Damn it! Everybody should know how I get down by now. We can talk about anything, bro. Let me tell you, anything.
Truly Xavier Woods. Hey, I was waiting. Hey, I was hoping you guys were gonna say something about this pro because otherwise I would have thought y'all thought this was my real hair, and then we would have had a different problem.
What's up with my man? This dude already. Little angry pygmy over here about to just beat these hands. Oh, so they wear big E ring attire? Okay, I could dig it.
Oh shoot. Sheamus didn't come new with his attire. He's wearing
Truly Xavier Woods. Boom!
and we have the bell. Now we have the bell.
Officially, the match has begun. Never mind the last 5 minutes you've seen of brawling.
This is my beverage run match. It would have been, I would say, that Knoxville one was until the year where it got, on the fun side with the mouse straps and whatnot.
They going straight Big E, huh? Channel.
Yes, sir, Mikey G. That boy Undertaker is definitely
Ooh.
And I like how Taker put never say never.
Right to the
So
broke
I think we will get one more Taker match before it's really all said and done. Oh! That was a nice super kick. He laid that one out there.
Oh!
That's not enough. That's it?
No. Yep. Good old
It's not the
squash.
match it's supposed to be because remember, like that Big E botch when he landed on his neck, it's supposed to be straight three on three. That's why they ended this quick.
But they had time to write something better than that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, they got a juice. They got a juice.
That was a straight up raw script right there. All right. This has passed Drew McIntyre and Corbin as the most disappointing match.
No, without a doubt, this almost would have been better if they had just left it off the card.
Yeah, you know what for? I would have rather seen some NXT guys, that really entertain us.
Mm-hmm. Like a special stipulation, like some of the best of NXT. Winner goes straight to the main roster.
Yeah, at least they didn't waste money on a hot entrance for that one.
Man, you ain't lied about that.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, man, but really though, like,
it was too quick.
That's something I can't say I didn't like. If you're gonna, that time could have went to some up and comers that would have really put on a great show.
That's one.
With that
Steve Weiser, and it's a virgin Steve Weiser.
That's the old Duels version of Steve Weiser.
Old Duels is Steve Weiser right there.
The Knoxville versus Zane, Tom and it was Tom and Jerry. It was shenanigans, but it was actually. Because Dave, you have the right attitude about it. Because if you took it serious, then you was missing the point on that one.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec. Take it from real quick. Yeah.
Bro-in-law.
Right.
Oh, be out there somewhere.
Yeah,
I don't know he's grabbing, but he should be back in a minute.
Yeah, this has been crazy. This whole little WrestleMania experience.
Oh, it's been fun, man. I haven't really had in all the years that me and Tony have been watching WrestleMania. Because remember, back in 2015, back when Santa Clara hosted, me and him rolled up together. We got to see it, so we got that WrestleMania experience. I haven't witnessed a bad WrestleMania yet, but there have been ones that are like spectacular, and then ones where like, man, they could have done better. There are parts of this WrestleMania I felt they could have done better, and y'all was dropping knowledge on me. I didn't see the first night of the WrestleMania because I was up at with my pops watching the Warriors game on their comeback over at Chase Center.
Right.
But yeah, the trippy thing is when the best moment of the night or the most shocking moment of the night was the Miz turning on Logan Paul. On Logan Paul. That was genius. That was genius because they could set up Logan Paul's return whenever that be, whether it be Backlash or like SummerSlam if they work it that far. And that's a career boost for the Miz too, because Logan Paul, hate him or love him, he got a lot of fans. So now a lot of those fans are gonna be looking at the Miz too. So that's kind of like a stroke of genius from the wrestling writers.
Good, and no matter how deep Tony Khan's pockets are, Vince has still got the star power. It's still got the bigger, better brand, the established brand.
Vince is he's pretty much one of the few owners in all of sports or sports entertainment with balls. Like he thinks outside the box. He's always thinking one step ahead.
He
That's
was. He's not. He's playing catch up right now. And so by playing catch up, he went back to what made his company stand out once more the last time he did it. Because right now he's going through his own version. They're going through a new renaissance of the Monday Night Wars.
Right. They're trying to rediscover some of that magic of the old school Monday Night Wars between was it WWE, WC, or WWF at the time, WCW. Now they're
Right.
trying to do it up with WWE, AEW. Oh, okay, I got some groceries. Okay, I see. Oh, okay, wait. Because I thought Taker's farewell was last night, or the ceremony, right? The Hall of Fame ceremony? Unless they're doing something special for this one.
Undertaker lives in Texas. He's in Dallas, and he's gonna be there. He's gonna come out and walk 3-4 times just to walk out. Because why? Because that's the Undertaker.
Because that's Take, man. That's the Phenom. You have the phenomenal AJ Styles, and then you just have the original Phenom in
The Phenom.
Taker.
Yeah, we're not phenomenal. The Phenom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got his suit on, man. Hey, that'd be sick if he had the Undertaker hat one more time.
He had it on. He left the ring with it on yesterday.
You're right. He had it on
Or
yesterday.
the day before yesterday, the night before yesterday.
I'm still trying to get used to almost bald Taker, man. Because
but Edge's entrance was still better.
one of the spookiest entrances of all time, anywhere. Like, can you imagine? Like,
I agree, Dave. Nobody is better putting on a live show than Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
hey, can you imagine like if the Raiders came out in like with their Super Bowl entrance with like the Undertaker theme or something like that, with the black hole defense or something like that? That would be hilariously awesome, dude. But they can't do that no more. Not without a guy like Khalil Mack. No one that scare you. Not one person on that D scare you. But you can take Max Crosby seriously. Switching topic before we go back to WrestleMania.
Chandler Jones would be all over that ass. Chandler Jones is every bit as good as Khalil Mack was. He's better than he is right now.
Wait, Chandler Jones been doing it for longer. That's true. He's been doing it for longer. He's been doing it on more winning teams. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Won more division championships than Khalil Mack. Listen to that. Roar.
Hit the lights on that side for me.
Now I see why these fools be wrestling forever. I couldn't leave that behind.
Right.
That's hard to leave that behind, man.
I couldn't live. I mean, the first time I heard that, I'm coming back. You got to wheel me out this motherfucking wheelchair. I'm coming back.
You heard what he said. He said, "Never say never."
Mm-hmm.
He said,
"He's
never
opening the door for."
He said, "If Austin can get in here real quick."
Mm-hmm. True.
Yeah, he felt that one. You can see it in his face too, like Triple H. Said the moment when you know it's over.
Yeah, true. He felt that one, man.
Yeah,
old wrestlers all walk the same.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot you guys are behind me.
Old wrestlers always walk the same, don't they?
Yeah, by the time that's because their bodies are beat to shit.
Yeah.
They can't do the same entrances. Hey, one of these days you won't see one of them in a wheelchair just rolling up in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm. And we get the
old school, the biker Taker,
the badass,
the American BA. Okay, thank you, I appreciate it.
Undertaker will never take a bump again. He might, yeah, no, for sure. His body is beat to shit, and you know that man has earned his right to do whatever the fuck he wants. For 30
Yeah,
years, that
but
Hey,
man
he
has
getting paid for life, man. He's
no,
one of the. Hey,
he will it won't be seriously. It won't be. You know, he's not going to win a title and stuff like that. But I think we will see a guest shot somewhere down the line. I can see, I don't know, somebody like Austin Theory popping off at the mouth. Somebody like
I mean,
that.
at this point, you let him talk. There's no point. There's no point in coming out of retirement to do that. The only reason that Austin did was because it was where he started his career, and he got to bring his brother out into the ring with him.
I can definitely see Taker having a similar moment.
I mean, but to me that was an all class move by Austin, and one that I really respect. You know, at the end of the road to take those who the family and bring them in, so they can experience that for themselves.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you guys are absolutely right. I mean, he's done it all. But as he said, never say never. Never say never.
There's
It
one
might not
match.
even be a
There's
match.
one
It might
match.
not
I
even be a
believe
match.
there's
He may not even be a match. He just may get a choke slam in, you know, and somebody just
no.
being
There's one
disrespectful.
left. He's got one left. I believe he said it. He said it, and he'd have to go to AEW for it though. Said he wanted the stinger, and he wanted
Really?
JR to call it.
But man, that's like 20 years too late.
Man, good. Oh.
Sting is 65. Ugh.
He's still taking chair shots and going through tables.
It's yeah. But I mean the entrances would be sick though. The ring entrances would be sick.
See, look. You see Pat McAfee. Pat McAfee been training his whole life. He said, "Fuck WWE training performance
Oh
center.
yeah,
I got the backyard."
what did WCW have the powerhouse down there in
Yeah.
Atlanta? A great WrestleMania, and then you have New Day gets squashed. Yeah, man, dude, like seriously
That
though,
was
like
unnecessary.
that was so unnecessary. They could have gave that
So
slot to some
unnecessary.
young guys who are gonna really put on. I would appreciate that a lot more.
I get it if they wanted to have their get to WrestleMania, but I mean, not like that. Yeah, he did put on a show last night. And I was glad I got to see it one more time. Sad that it's going to be the last time, but I was glad I got to see it one last time.
Yeah.
And really, and I know we said it last night, but it really got to give kudos to Evan Owen, excuse me. It's funny when you see the pictures of these guys with their favorite wrestlers from back in the day.
Yeah, how things come full circle.
Yeah, and said this little kid that met Austin is out here getting his ass kicked by the rattlesnake. I was like, man, if that's not a dream come true, I don't know what is. I was like, you want me to get stone cold stunned by Austin? It'll be the best stunner seller you've ever seen. This motherfucker will stun me out the ring.
Right, hey, the way the Rock used to take him. Have Taker versus Foley in an old folks home engagement.
Bro, that might be your real life death match by the time they finish. That somebody just ain't gonna ever get out the casket.
We've seen somebody get hit with a bedpan already. So
Somebody got to get their oxygen tank just shut off for a minute. Be the next week.
Something with the nasal cannula.
Yeah.
take it out their nose and choke them with it. He says Cody Rhodes and Seth
Vincent is
stole
making an appearance
WrestleMania.
himself. Hold on. We got Vincent Kennedy McMahon.
The boss.
The boss.
Oh, and there's the strut. And there it is. There's the strut.
The money,
Yeah.
The money strut. Yeah, the money strut.
Whenever you see the Raiders win on Sunday, that's how I come to work on Monday.
Hey, that's the strut the
With
guys
the
get.
boss
They
strut.
line it after the bedroom, man. It's
Oh, yeah.
Check it
Yeah.
out, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Look.
was a hell of a match, K, but still not the best. Still not the best.
Yeah. Yeah. Where we at? Man, I'm having so much fun now. What's my favorite match so far already? Oh, shoot. Somebody run the tape back. Oh, man.
Favorite match so far. I think the excellent matches were both of the women's matches.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah. Who was our co-main event? I forgot who our co-main was. Our co-main event was last night. How was the IC belt not on the line today?
Because he wanted, honestly, because they're not booking Ricochet, right? They had him at a tag.
Every title except the 24/7 title has been on the line. It's been defended.
Are you going to town? That's tempting. Well, my Niners don't have a first round pick. Even then, I'd be like,
We don't have a pick either in the first round. We don't have a pick in the first round either.
More reporting, like we can't get our butts out of we can't get our heads out of our butts out of reporting. We keep violating. When we violate, we gotta report it.
Yeah.
Stone Cold, KO was
Yeah, in
last
the grand
night.
scheme of things, you're right. It wasn't a scheduled match per se. It probably was scheduled. We didn't know about it, but as good a match as all the other ones was, well, it was Stone Cold.
Because yeah, but it's not me that violated or my restaurants that violated. It's our treatment plant that violated because we let.
Is Austin Theory like really like in his first year? His first year right now?
And then a supervisor. Yeah, if it ever escapes me anyway, like you could probably see us on the movie. It would be that bad. It would be embarrassing for our.
Yeah, they did switch the announcer from the
Stop.
didn't they?
You messed up the screen. Give me the mouse. You're messing up the screen.
But they felt they had no other choice because we were back in October. We had
Why not?
Yeah.
What those kids are doing?
They couldn't get rid of the
Big Pat!
I don't know who authorized it. Was it me?
More light.
Pat, yeah, I do. Pat Mack.
Still had to fill out everything.
Who came out with the Cowgirls?
Yeah, I mean, there are some people that maybe not lost their job, but they have close. Close to losing job.
Did you guys watch the Stone Cold Broken Skull with Lita? Oh, I didn't.
Hey,
I didn't watch that.
hey, Pat's got to finish off Austin Theory with a punt, man. Like either a punt or a trick play, fake play.
Look at Pat! Look at Pat! Look at Pat!
The Pat punt.
Look at
Patty
Pat!
Mack with the what does he wear?
Look at Pat!
He's just in old school street gear.
He
Just
can't
regular
slide.
old black
Look at
on black
Pat.
street gear.
He looks like and he got the Space Jams on.
Yeah!
Oh, Space Jams
Hey,
on.
hit that corner like he ready to do something.
Hey, he's just like he's got the what you call it on?
He got the gold chain on and the Concord.
He looks like he should be on Goodwill Hunting with Ben Affleck. He's dressed like
So like that, yeah.
he's dressed,
Hey, he got the sparklies and the wife beater, bruh.
uh,
He got the sparklies and the wife beater, bruh.
yeah, I mean, bro, he's got the platinum 11s on.
You got that punt.
Oh, did they do the pyro with the punt?
I think it did.
Did the pyro come with the punt?
And he got the whole
Yeah, we got a
Dallas
better entrance
Cowgirl
than
the wrestler,
spot
man.
behind it. Yeah, man, he
telling
Pat McAfee feeling like top shit right now, boy. Can't tell Pat McAfee nothing right now,
Nothing.
boy. Nothing. I'd be like, bro, there be no way I'm losing.
And the boss watching.
Yeah, ain't no way I'm losing.
I think the boss like some of Jerry's World right there passing by him.
Man. I think him and Jerry are good friends, actually.
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good friends, right? Jerry and Vince? They're good friends.
Yeah.
I just only like what the
They
fourth
do a lot of
WrestleMania in
business
Dallas already?
together.
Someone asked RVD how much fun he's having at the Hall of Fame, so he replied 18 grams. What?
How
That
much
is
fun
enough.
he is at the Hall of Fame, Sarah. He replied 18
That is enough
grams.
to kill a bull. That could kill a bull. Sheesh. Oh, 3 places. Holy crap. How did she do it? Did she do it on the Swanton?
Something like that. Neck chop. Rope chop. Ooh, the boot. Put the boot to him.
Oh.
That's right.
Oh. Okay.
That's right. You guys don't have a first round pick because you wisely already got your draft pick.
Yeah, we don't got a first
DA.
round pick. We pick on Friday. Hey, did Vince just look uneasy?
You did. You looked a little bit there.
Austin Theory is the golden boy right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
He was where Drew McIntyre was several years ago.
Dave said, tuck the chain.
Tuck it. But tell me that's not the Ben Affleck Goodwill Hunting fit right there though. He got home.
Yeah. Oh, no, not this one. 18 grams deep. Jeez.
That's I think that's a total of 8 balls if I'm correct about the increments that I learned from watching gangster movies.
Yes. Like three quarters of zip if I wanted to.
Yeah, for not yeah. Around there.
Just a little bit more or less. But
Austin Theory, besides being a good spot with the boss right now, he's where, like mentioned, he's where Drew McIntyre was several years ago. Didn't pan out until later on, and then McIntyre had the championship. He was a pandemic champ.
McIntyre was in danger of being tested.
they gotta find an angle that works for him is what it is right now. Right now he's got the little cute thing. Oh, let me take pictures with everybody I've beaten in the ring because that's what the new kids are doing.
If he could carry 240, he'd be in there. He'd be in the lead dog spot. He'd be in those lead dog tier.
Who's he coming in at right now?
If he can carry
got
like
room.
30, at least
Yeah,
230.
he got room.
Because Shawn at his biggest was about 230, right? Maybe Shawn Michaels about 230. Think at his biggest.
Woo!
At his peak.
At his peak.
At his peak in terms of like
Reversal.
he was more around like in his championship runs. Shawn Michaels was only like 205 to 215, somewhere around there.
Yeah, I was gonna say 250.
Because he was so slick, he was so like you couldn't keep up with him
Vince
stamina
likes
wise.
this young chick. So you did peep that, Dave. Like he was looking concerned at that from that one near fall.
Pat said, "You fucked up my back. Broke my back.
I broke my back, spinal.
I need a backiotomy."
I think I got a backiotomy.
Oh, I was like, are we gonna see Flying Pat? Oh, do it. Do it.
Oh,
Damn.
On air though.
I just figured that I couldn't ruin that for y'all. Y'all needed to experience that for yourself.
Are we gonna see Flying Pat?
I just want to say thank you to Peacock for being so reasonable on your membership plan so that I can enjoy this event. Blessings.
And peaceful harmony with that minimum impact to my pocket. Oh, nobody home. He said, "Oh, my kidneys. My back."
Oh man. Even if you knew that was coming, that hurts like hell, man.
Vince is grinning as if he's looking at his
Woo!
grandson.
And there it is. 1, 2.
Oh,
Oh no,
yeah,
that's
about it.
fighting.
Man.
That's about it. Okay.
Okay. You got some fight in him. Byron Saxton's like, I don't know how to react, man. It's a bomb
Had it as a
my
natural
ass.
talent. I mean, he's an athlete.
Ooh, man.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Woo. He had it too.
Ooh.
You know,
he stopped him in there.
The fact that they allowed him to do that, let you know where his athletic level is.
Mm-hmm. That's true. Vince would never let him do that unless he improved himself.
Yeah.
Up in training. That's true. He's gonna bait him too? Come on, Pat.
That fool said, "No, my back." Oh,
My back.
That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the
My neck and my back.
My lumbar.
Let's shoot from the top rope.
Get this right.
Kick him.
Get this right.
Punch him. Don't do it. Don't let him do you like that, Pat. Come on, no. Woo!
Whoa! Okay.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh man! For the brand. That's a punch.
Are you gonna? Is he? Oh, okay. Okay, because I was gonna say.
That wouldn't be a bad way to end it, but damn, man.
God, man, I am so missing out on this in-show tweeting too. I have not been tweeting to all my 1,090 followers or so. I apologize. I did just flex right there too.
Okay. Sorry, Daddy's got to calm down too. I'm sorry.
Catch myself. To the special guests of WrestleMania, Mr. Logan Paul and Pat McAfee, thank you for your dedicated
Wow.
in-ring performance.
Ooh, that was dastardly.
Oh, he tried to punt him.
Oh,
He tried to punt him. He lined it
He tried to
up.
punt. He tried to
No, he
punt.
was a field goal.
Yeah,
It
he
was
was
a field goal.
And he was going for game winner.
Yeah, he was lining up a 60-yarder.
There you
He
go.
was trying to send the universe to the Super Bowl, dude.
I think let's see, somebody interfere, and Pat still gets that FGR, that point after.
And nobody,
Point after.
interfered.
Oh, yeah, I like
That would be a great name.
He got him! He got him!
Oh, he got him!
Oh!
He got him! He got him!
I still want to see the point after get hit. I still want to see him hit the point after.
The point after.
But you know what? You can take this win,
Hey,
but I still want to see the point after, man. I wanted to see.
Oh, damn!
I'm surprised.
Damn!
This is totally different from losing to Johnny from Johnny Knoxville.
Like he trained
Like-
like 5 weeks.
Well, he was already an athlete, son. He just
did
took his athleticism to
Next level, man.
Wow. Hey, when you come out looking as gangster as he did, you gotta win. You gotta.
came with the
He hit
cowgirls.
that corner like it was no big thing.
He got a gold chain on.
You know what I'm saying?
He came with the
Hey,
came with the cowgirls. He had a gold chain on with some J's. Who are you losing
Hey,
to?
tell him nothing. Oh man, I gotta tune in to Pat McAfee show tomorrow. Oh, that man is gonna be over here just levitating.
And Vince McMahon is over here.
Human.
He said, "Do you see
That's
this
a
over
punter.
here,
That's a damn punter.
bro?" When he hit that backflip off the top rope, I was like,
We knew it was real.
Dude, he
At
jumped.
that moment,
It was
Yeah.
legit. He jumped to the top rope. He didn't quite. He jumped to the top rope.
yeah.
Man.
Hit the flip.
hey, let me tell you something. I see why this match is where it was.
Hey, he's 30.
I see why this match is where it was. Whoa! I was like,
Oh!
Ah!
he's gonna come in and get him some.
Oh wait, what?
Let's go get him some. Wait.
Vince looks like a pervert right now.
He does, man. He knows.
Hey, when I look at Vince's face now, I just want to say, "Come and knock on your door. Come and knock on your door. I'll be waiting for it." Because he looks like the landlord for Three's Company right now.
All 75 years old or nothing. I finna whoop his ass myself. Look at Vince is ready. Vince is ready.
Somebody, he's got the black beater on. Oh my! Let's go! He's got a bounce to him. He's bouncing. He's looking spry. He's looking spry. He's ate his Wheaties. He's had his Wheaties. He's been doing his push-ups. He's been eating. He's been taking his vitamins.
Doing my
Saying
push-ups.
his prayers.
All of that. You said you wanted some of Vince. What's up? I'm right here.
Oh, he's gonna Theory gonna ruin that moment from behind, man.
I don't care. I don't care if it was a setup.
Feed him.
I don't care. look at Vince. Look at Vince's old ass. He said, "Oh, 84. What's up, bruh? Get him!
Vince said,
Oh
Get
man!
him!
I'm about to give you a geriatric ass whipping.
Get him! Get him!
Oh
Look,
man!
let me show you what time it is. This is how you whip somebody's ass, boy. Get him!
Damn, I never saw this one coming,
Get
man.
him! Get him! Hey, tell him, Vince, remember, you're just a stupid punter.
I'm gonna do my
It's
Just
really
a
good to be
punter.
the
good to
boss.
be the boss.
It's damn good to be
Yeah.
the boss, man. I'm not the Rock or Stone Cold or Take or nothing, man. I'm not sure if I'm taking the swing, dude.
Look, I hit the strap.
I'm not sure I'm on none of that smoke with the boss, man.
I know one thing.
We said, let me tell you something. You know what? I'm Vince. I'm Vincent Kennedy McMahon. It's my company. Oh, I'm not going to fire you. I'm going to beat your ass in front of everybody. Then at the end of it, I'm fired. Vince looks like a wax sculpture of himself in a museum.
The moment he's gonna point after Vince, he's gonna Austin Theory's gonna grab his legs out the ring.
Like, are you crazy?
Kicks his brains clear out the stratosphere.
And remember, this bout was brought to you by testosterone replacement therapy.
More
More than one dose alone.
Testosterone replacement therapy.
Brought to you in part by Dave Ziegler.
Oh,
Yeah. Uh-oh.
oh, you call it. You call it.
Yoink.
Oh man. Oh man, that's a 2-point conversion, bro.
Yeah.
That's a 2-point conversion, bro.
And both
See the ref look at it like, hey, bruh.
Oh,
bro said that's a
bro.
2-point conversion right there. Hit him in
Yeah.
both of them.
You got both of them, dude. You got 2 points,
Look,
dude.
go ahead, kick him. Yeah. Hey, excuse me. Yo. You was talking all that yik yak just about 5 minutes ago. Look at you right now, player.
Oh man.
You should have just taken your little victory and
And
went
that's-
on back to the locker room. And now look at you.
Man.
Tried to get a little bit more. Forget I'm the boss.
You got the Jordans and the chain on, man. I thought you was.
The refs, no, this is not football.
What are we doing with this?
What are you gonna do with that?
He's gonna punt it.
Ooh, I thought he
Time
was.
to fight.
I thought he looked like it.
What? Hit? That's the
No,
boss.
you know he can't get his old hip up that high.
Yeah, we don't want to see him fall backwards. So
I could fit your hat and put my hair.
Oh.
I heard that. I heard it.
Hey, you know what? That's a great WrestleMania moment.
hey,
Yeah, man.
And you know what? At the end
no
of it, beat Austin
chance,
Theory.
because that's
Like,
what you got.
Vince, you get Vince.
Got minutes, man.
He
No
got
chance.
Vince. Oh my goodness.
It's just a matter of time, because you got no chance.
Wow.
Get him, Vince.
Pat McAfee just had the best WrestleMania of all time.
He's doing the.
Get him, Vince.
Said,
Set him up, Vince. Setting him up.
Everybody's hey,
Set him up,
Hey, you-
Vince.
hey. Now here's we're gonna swing it back full circle on you. I want y'all to think about this for a minute. Triple H left his boots in the ring.
Uh-huh.
Stone Cold had his last match yesterday. Undertaker has walked out after retiring.
I think I know
Ric
you're going
Flair
with
is
this.
off doing what he's doing. You just saw old ass Vince McMahon, the face of WWF to the WWE. Old man Vince came out on WrestleMania and put the whoop on somebody at 876 years old.
Wow.
Vince didn't even know. Did you see what Vince just did? The music came on. He thought somebody was coming,
Yeah.
and it was.
It was just his music.
Oh shit!
Maybe.
And
Oh,
then
shit.
it just got a little better.
Hey, Kane!
Hit the boss.
Hey, Kane! Slow your brakes, Kane! Kane, slow your brakes,
Stop
Kane!
hitting the boss.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Oh! Slow your brakes, Kane!
Oh my god.
Hey, that's why he was scared.
Oh,
That's why
man.
he was scared.
It was just a quick reaction. It was a knee-jerk reaction. Then he really showed up. Kane, relax, Kane.
We were talking about that. Like we stopped watching when
Bruh.
Let's go.
Hey, Kevin Owens wasn't enough. He wants some more. Oh!
Come get it, Vince! Come get it! Come get it, Vince! Come get it! Come get it!
Were we just talking about the
Come get it,
bedpans?
Vince!
We were just talking about the bedpans, see?
You know what it is? Come get it! Come get it!
Get it!
Come on! Come on!
Let me get. Come on, man. Let me.
Come
Oh,
get
just
it!
freeze this moment in time for me. Freeze this moment in time for me. Just freeze it for me. Just
Hey, get it.
Can I get him on the mic for a little bit? Can we get the mic? Can we get the mic a little bit? Can they?
I have some
beer.
Steve Weisers with Vince.
You know, you better give Steve. You better give Stone Cold 10 feet if you're gonna have a beer with him. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm here for it.
It's empty. But-
He's gonna pour it on him. He's not even drinking it.
Oh, yes.
Yeah! Oh!
Woo!
Dang, he just laying there.
He just lights out, dude.
Hey, he's cracking up. He said,
Yes.
"Oh, son of a bitch."
Yes!
Hey, Steve cracking. He said, "Oh, son of a bitch." Didn't even have the timing right, but fucking but forget it. We did it anyway. Excuse me.
All right, nah, they got it. Bye.
Ah.
Ross, Raider Ross. Oh, that's his.
That's his slogan. He's
Yeah.
like, he pretends he's a Bible verse. Austin 3:16 says, "I just whipped your A."
Yeah, that's the verse.
Yeah.
in the Bible of
Hey,
in the Bible.
hey, where's Pat?
Of-
Where's Pat? You
Can
gotta
of-
get Pat with him. Hey,
Hey.
you gotta get Pat with you.
Pat gets a beer.
You're gonna drink
Yeah,
a beer.
Pat gets a
Man,
beer.
it's just
Get your beer. Hey, but
You
you
get a beer.
but
You
he
get
is
a beer.
but he might
winning.
get Thunder too. But
Pat
he
is
get a beer.
winning.
Hey,
Pat is winning.
hey, Pat, watch your six. Pat.
Hey,
Watch,
Watch
Don't
it
even
12
matter.
and 6.
watch
Don't
it.
even matter.
Yeah, it's a celebratory thing.
Gladly.
It's a celebration. The beer with Stone Cold.
You gotta put that ring.
Oh, he's gonna live to tell about it.
He
He's
gonna
gonna
live.
live to tell about it. He's gonna get this beer with Stone Cold, and he's gonna be able to remember it
He's getting more beers?
without waking up after a
Dang,
stunner.
he got 3. He got
Man.
4.
Oh no, Stone Cold had about 18 last night.
Hey, it's like water for him at this point.
That's his brand.
The
That's
Stone
his,
Cold IPA, right? The
Yeah.
Broken Skull.
Yep. That's his brand right there.
I got
Yes!
try it.
Yes! Doesn't matter.
Ah!
Yes!
Oh no! I'm sorry, Pat.
Yes!
He's not gonna help it. I just had one more.
Pat.
Hey, he's doing his walk off.
Yes!
That's the walk off. And that's the walk off, man. Did he come out in shoes? Somebody did he just throw a shoe?
You threw a shoe. I don't know whose shoe it was. But...
Somebody's shoes was in the ring.
Oh
And you know what? On a Pat McAfee show tomorrow, he could probably be no happier than to get stunned
no! A
by
beer,
Stone Cold.
a victory at
Let me tell you
WrestleMania,
something.
fight the boss. Well, like
Pat
yeah, after
McAfee's
the
name is
boss.
good around
A
here.
beer
Will
with
never
Boston.
ever be slandered around me from this point further.
He's so messy.
Ever. He said, listen, those were probably the 2 greatest losses he'll ever take in his life. Said I got beat by Vincent Kennedy McMahon and stunned by
Stone
Stone
Cold.
Cold. After I
That's a
beat
beer with
Austin
Stone
Theory.
Cold.
On the walk-off night.
He's definitely
Yeah, Pat. Yeah, Pat.
yes. 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 Pat McAfee.
Yeah, he does. Those are double upright. Those are double upright knee orthotics.
Listen,
He
if
needs
Austin
medial
got
and
50
lateral control.
scissors, Pat McAfee's got 45.
He's not already. Yeah.
Why said Stone Cold gonna be in pain later? He got on the knee braces on, but you know
It's
what, man?
all
They
right.
shot him with the good stuff tonight.
Yeah, they did.
They
He
gave him
said,
that
I got
48 hours.
I got 2 nights in me. I'm going to go home and not move for the next month.
He said, I'm gonna go home and not move for the next month.
And then we got the main event after this, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
and we're at the time now is 8:14, so it looks like we're going to have a 40-minute match.
Easily, yeah.
We're looking like we're going to have. I suspect they'll get to the ring by 8:20. We're going to have about a 40-minute match.
Oh, yeah. Son, you were lucky. Let me tell you something. What you just saw was wrestling excellence from back in the day. That is
him in the
the
balls.
greatest. That is the greatest wrestling sequence that you just saw that you will ever see in your life.
That was Attitude Era brought back
Yes.
for us lovers of the 90s
For one night.
Yes.
for one night.
Woo.
That was dope, man.
We got 1997 to we'll just say 2000.
Bruh, I think I might shed a tear. That was so beautiful. I might shed a tear.
3 Steve Weisers. You know what? We're gonna go 5. We're gonna go 5 Steve Weisers for that.
10,
That moment
20.
right there.
Who cares? If
Just
you
for a
if you
moment
can
in
lift them,
itself,
they
dude.
get another one.
Yeah.
Bella smells like poop? Oh, I was like, wait. She didn't poop her pants. Did she? Damn, that was something.
Steve's hangover finally wore off, and he's back to stun the buck. I don't think his hangover wore off. I don't think the hangover. He just built different. He just built different. That
Welcome
new
to
brood
this.
energy.
Welcome to this Kenneth Berry, the new brood energy. I've already successfully repossessed your statement. You will now refer to this as mine. Thank you. I brought this up.
That is property of truly unfiltered wrestling.
Right? You know what I'm saying? Pulling rank around this mug. Hey, Dave,
Nostalgia
that's
tears over
real.
here, bro.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you. I was like, and Austin came back too. I was like, I can die a happy wrestling fan from this day forward.
Hey,
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And then we, like I said, and now we got to get ready for the main event.
Steve Austin has been drinking and stunning people this whole weekend. Ladies and gentlemen, God, we got Steve Austin drinking and stunning people all weekend. He's
And the
had
question
about
is,
30 beers.
How much did they pay him for this? Because I know they had to broke him off a lot.
Worth it.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
And let's also not forget that last night, you know, his language set off what we hope to believe will be them getting back to that Attitude Era-ish content. Because as great as WrestleMania is, I gotta do it. I gotta say, man, AEW, you brought the best out. You have brought the best out.
You asked for it. You asked for it. And you got it. Now it's on you to respond. And you're gonna need a lot more airtime than 3 hours a week to catch up to this.
So that yeah.
And a lot more than 4 pay-per-views a year, too.
Yeah.
They might have to up it to 6.
They're gonna need a lot better TV deal because they need to get all their talent up in the ring and wrestling at least 5 days a week.
Right? Hey, Dave, right? AEW wanted to smoke. Well,
they got it.
They got the forest fire. They got a California fire.
You ever see when the exhaust is all messed up when they turn the car and all the smoke comes out? That's what they got. They got the top of the bus smoke.
Man.
The exhaust that comes out of the big wheelers.
Hey,
man,
I'm gonna give it to him. Brock's mic game's been fire, man. The last couple months, his mic game is fire.
I imagine it's been that way the whole time because he's just being himself. I love this. Like, you know, that's been one of the knocks that a lot of guys have had on Vince is that when he keeps you in a certain role and won't allow you to break it if it's been successful. Like Hogan had pitched Hollywood Hogan idea to him and he turned it down. And I think John Cena had mentioned once or twice he wanted to go heel, but Vince wouldn't. No, I think I might have made that up. But I know there have been other people who mentioned something like that.
Yeah.
But having Brock go face and just be him and running around being goofy, I'm like, that was brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta use the restroom now, man.
You better hurry. You better hurry and get to it. For all those out there, before this match happens, get your restroom breaks out the way. You know, this one here is for the undisputed.
Damn, that fool hit the security with a jump kick.
Who was the last undisputed 2-belt Becky?
Yeah.
Becky 2 belts.
Becky 2 belts.
Wow. Wow.
Ooh, damn! This is as razor thin as I. This is as razor thin of a prediction, man.
I would like
I give it to Roman.
Yeah.
I give it to Roman by an edge.
Jim,
You got Roman?
I got Roman
Jim.
by a razor thin edge. I think Paul Heyman distracts Brock one time, and that's gonna cost him.
He said, I need to go RVD real quick and make it back to the main event.
Damn, RVD looked like he on all sorts of drugs and marijuana now. Man.
Really?
Dude.
I have not seen him
Said
lately.
he was
Let me
You
pull
should
this
check out
up.
Impact Wrestling. Acknowledge me.
Oh wait, I gotta check his entrance out.
Well, just wait, he'll tell you. It's the head of the table. Yeah, it has, Jim. It's been one hell of a 2-day card. We came out in the gear, ready. With the battle lay. Hands wrapped up.
He's the chief. He's the head of the table, right? He needs that little the chief's visor and mask with the tribal spear, something like that.
Yeah, he should have came with the whole.
I mean, it's WrestleMania. You gotta come with.
You know what the routine they did in the Aquaman.
Mm-hmm. Something like that. Yeah.
They should have came with a bunch of ooses, and they should have hit the
Samoan warriors surrounding him.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Belt.
I like how the bloodline's coming out with him, but man, they could have done more.
They're gonna send them back. They're gonna send them back. They're not gonna be ringside for this.
So you're watching peak wrestling excellence.
Hey, you know,
the green light to put on a show.
I wish we would have got to see that. I wish we would have got to see that from that angle, not the side angle that we just saw it from when they was raising the belt. Poor camera choice for that. For that. Yeah, that should have been front and center for that. That would have been.
Bob Backlund, Hulk Hogan.
Damn.
So he got Brock Lesnar. Ever notice the guys he got to face just keep getting bigger and bigger?
I like that mic skill that he put. He goes, man, you don't understand. You must be confused, far boy. These people, this universe, they belong to me. This announce table.
Yeah.
I make them look good because they're talking about me. I was like, man, all right, Roman Reigns' mic game's fire right now. Yeah, that WrestleMania sign. That's where I'm going because it belongs to me.
Tony Khan hitting Mad Dog 22.
Man, hey, they're gonna have to put something together. Because it looks like it looks like Cody brought the AEW mentality back to WWE.
Yeah, you know, Vince just patted him on the top of the head. Nice try. You know, you did well. You know.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. Set yourself aside.
Yeah, hey, Dave, you're right.
Cute.
I was noticing those too. I was looking at him. Boots is fire.
Hey, yeah.
Boots is on point. And the Usos really should have came out with the outfit they had on yesterday. Well, they had, or maybe do the colors and then have the white lettering because them fits was clean.
I thought he might do white pants, but then I was like, nah. I think he was just gonna keep it like it is and do like little subtle things to the costume.
Yeah, Arlington, Texas.
Oh, he's getting the mic.
No, it's about to start. I mean, there's not even the whole intro. they elongate these things for WrestleMania.
He's getting the mic before the.
You got the mic before the match. Yeah.
Acknowledge me.
Juliana, tea time.
Hmm?
You can't don't jump on the bed.
For the brightness in your.
I mean, it's okay right now. I mean,
Bathroom's free.
it's hard to let go now, man. But
Well, you know, you would think,
Oh, yeah,
but
you gotta
here's
leave
the
that
thing,
on
he's got to do something bad too in just a
you
second.
know what it is. Hilarious to be loved. And after tonight, y'all still get no victories up in this building. No playoff victories. Because
You're still getting no playoff
Victories,
victories in this building.
you know how the room for the beast?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see. That's Brock Lesnar, the mammoth.
Suplex.
Oh, beast.
Suplex City.
Yeah.
Hold on. Chin check.
Man, his mic game's been fire the past couple of months.
My
Dude.
guy's chin is from here.
Like Phil said, man, he's just been able to. He's been able to be himself.
Yeah. He's been unleashed, so to speak.
Brock Lesnar.
That's Brock Lesnar, and then the Roman Reigns.
Well, not this. What was your favorite?
So I guess I must love pyro a lot more than some of these wrestlers. I would be back there waiting for my pyro to go off before I took a step.
Man, you feel
Man.
I'm not taking a step until my pyro done got all off.
Hey,
unless
Goldberg.
you know who does a nice little thing with his pyro is Batista. I like how he goes.
Yeah, his is pretty sick.
I had to come out to the come out to the sparks like Goldberg, and then have it just go off right behind me after I walk through.
Oh
yeah.
Goldberg's music is epic, dude. The Day of
Goldberg
Doom.
was close to getting lung cancer with trying to breathe in that smoke. I used to.
Man,
that's crazy, dude.
Over there getting away with live gas masks on stage indoors.
I agree, Jim. Big Jim, man, you've been here this whole time, man. Oh, that's right, you did. Yeah,
He just got in here a couple minutes ago.
I don't even know Jim was in this thing.
Ross says he's in Camp Lesnar right now.
Ross is Camp Lesnar.
I don't think this rivalry's over after tonight, but I think to continue it, Roman's got to win.
Okay, well let's look at it from the business side, I guess we'll say. You know, who's going to be able to make more appearances?
The way that
Younger Roman
to carry it, you know.
Yeah. Hey, it's not easy being champ, man. You got to fight in, week out, month in, month out with the title.
Right.
But I think Ross is right, man. I think
there is no greater joy in the world that would be to hold that title and know that it was mine.
Oh, no doubt.
If I gotta fight every minute of every day, as long as I walk out with that damn belt, it was worth it.
Yeah.
He's right. My man Phil's got a point here. Only one person in the world is the heavyweight champ.
Yeah.
There's no greater feeling than to hold that title belt.
Say, you see that? That's me. I'm the man. Who's the bet? Me.
I'm the man. I'm the heavyweight champ. The title runs through me and me alone.
Me.
You want it, but I got it. Yeah. There's no greater feeling than that, man.
Yeah, this is the life I chose.
Yeah, I didn't choose the title. The title chose me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was Evolution's thing? Was it Born Great?
Yeah,
the
Born
slogan,
Great.
Yeah, that was Born Great. Brock over there
Brock's all
laughing like, I
laughing.
remember how they used to make me feel. I remember how those
Anything.
intros used to make me feel.
I still like you, Paul, even though you're such a
He
dick.
said, bro, he said, check it out, bro. I can handle my own intro. I don't need y'all. I got
Right,
this.
right.
Y'all didn't ever let me talk.
I just came in my shorts. That's it. Right.
Yeah. And then through the mic.
Cuz got his shirt up.
Damn.
You see Cuz with his shirt up?
He was shirt up, yeah.
He is so excited. Cuz about to come out of his shirt.
He's
He's about
ready.
to come as a triple threat
He's
match.
ready. He's ready. He's ready. There's too much talking. Let's do it. Let's do it. That's what we came for.
I want to see someone drop.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of that. Oh,
The belts are up.
Here we go. There can only be one.
I am immortal. I still remember that song too. There can only be one.
There can only be
Highlander. Highlander, there can only be one. Party Boy runs in and gives Heyman the stink face. Jim crazy.
Oh, we going bare knuckle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Serious biz.
The mood changed. The mood changed. Look at his face. Uh-oh. All right. It's going to be that kind of party tonight then, huh? All right.
Oh. Oh.
Boom. Shoulder in the corner. Shoulder in the corner again from beats champion to the champion. And then Brock takes him, picks him up, and runs him into the opposite corner. Slamming his back into the turnbuckle. Seems to be in control of this since taking his gloves off. And now, he's looking for a belly to back suplex. Now we got a belly to belly.
We got a
Suplex number 1. Welcome to Suplex City.
Suplex City. He has just
Number
have just
2,
arrived.
belly to belly. And we're at full on
Now
Suplex
entering.
City. Population U.
Population U.
Suplex City. And a running lariat and knocks Roman Reigns out of the ring. And Brock looks invincible.
Ladies and
That
gentlemen,
man has a family.
we have
The Trent Williams block.
Trent Williams block.
That man has a family.
Roman is coming back.
Said Brock
Dude, I
looks
nearly
at Paul
spit
Heyman
my
and says,
drink
"This your
when I
boy?
thought that.
This your boy,
Ooh.
Paul? You
It
left
was
me
a,
for
was it
him?"
Cardinals?
Hey, Paul Heyman's like Red Dad on Friday. No. You want some of this old man? No.
Ooh! Then from out of nowhere, spear! Spear! Oh my God, he broke him in half! Spear through the barricade. Roman Reigns just speared Brock Lesnar the hell out of WrestleMania.
PlayStation, Roman Reigns.
We are moving furniture. We are moving. Furniture is being moved in this thing.
Oh,
Moving company.
and it was exactly at that moment that Brock Lesnar knew he fucked up. Referees count to 5.
Ten.
Brock's got 6, 7, 8, 9, And Brock Lesnar's made the count, beat the 10. And Roman's is like, what else I got to do? This guy's inhuman. Oh, no. And he's
We're just
back
getting
up.
started, baby.
And he spears him again. 2. And Brock Lesnar kicks out at 2. The champ stares in sleep.
That stops 4th and short right there.
Like old boy for the Titans in the Super Bowl coming up just a yard short.
And that Mike Jones tackle, man.
Lesnar looks like a tomato.
Superman, his cape is flying today. The champ gets to his feet. Oh, and Roman hits him with the Superman punch.
Ooh.
And this crowd is on its feet as the big dog
Oh man,
is
it's early.
now.
It's early.
He's got all the
It's
momentum
early.
right now.
Roman is ready to give it to him again and take it home. And another one. How many Superman punches will it take? I don't know, but keep feeding it to him. He gets up again, give him one more.
I'm gonna get 4 Superman punches.
With the padded hand at that. And Brock is laughing as he struggles to get to his feet. He's laughing. He's laughing like it didn't crazy. Thank you, sir. I'll have another. Oh! Belly to back German suplex.
Uh-oh.
We are up to suplex number 5.
Just in case your rent's due.
Oh man, rent. Hey, overdue.
Your rent's due.
Late payment.
But I still got enough left for you. 7.
Interest.
This has been brought to you by the public servant from Suplex City. Pay your taxes.
8.
Brock out here looking like Goro.
These suplexes are coming a little further and further apart. Oh, he's just waiting for Roman to get up. He was talking all that trash just a minute ago. 9 suplexes later. 9. Don't want to make a liar out of me now. I knew it was coming.
Where are we at? Are we at
9.
7?
We're at 9.
9?
Yeah.
Damn.
There was 3. I want to say 3, 4 belly to bellies, and then the 5 belly to backs.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh.
Whoa! And we're on Superman punch number 3. How many Superman punches will it take to put the beats down?
I don't know, but he better have them at wholesale like Costco.
Yeah. So you mess with
It's
Costco.
all about
you mess with
samples. That's
Costco.
right.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Ooh, whoa! 1 F5.
Oh.
1, 2.
F5.
Ooh. One's not enough.
No.
Not for WrestleMania. Maybe
Uh-uh.
Monday Night Raw, but not WrestleMania.
we still got 20 more minutes.
Yeah, that would have hurt in the after the promo on Monday Night Raw.
Oh, WrestleMania.
Tonight,
it's hey.
Ooh, he's holding his head.
So what do you got to do, Brock? Here, I got a great idea. How about you give him one more? That's right. It's like we were thinking on the same page. All right, buddy.
they are going for knockout blows early, often.
He better catch himself, otherwise he's going. Oh!
He grabbed him by the nostrils. No.
Oh.
Oh. And here come the Usos.
Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
From the Usos. Woo! Low blow. Not like this. Not like
Ooh.
this.
2-point conversion.
Oh,
man.
conversion.
Hit him
From
with
2
the
yards
belt.
out.
We're gonna do this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. I'm getting both these belts. I'm leaving with 2 belts. They're gonna call me 2-belt Tony. Get him, ref. 1, 2, not.
How
Not
is he
like
alive?
this. I wish that raindrops would fall.
Not enough.
Ooh, that
You look at the pain in his face, the anguish. You can feel it. And then, can I introduce you to the championship belt?
Kiss the belt.
Oh man. Hit him low and hit him high, man. I'm not sure. I don't even know if it's. I don't even care. If it's my career. I'm probably not kicking out of that, man.
Excruciating pain. Oh,
Oh.
business has definitely picked up. Said, ready to go pin him, champ. Get the W and get the belts, champ.
Hey, who he? Is Sable going? I can make sure Sable's taken care of while you're taking care of that.
Oh,
What was that?
he said, what you mean? Who told you to stop counting? Who told you to stop counting? He looked at him like, what are you doing? All right, let's think what we got here. All right,
man.
belts off. One more. Let's go for the stun. Oh! Oh, and the Kimura, he got him.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh!
Oh!
Oh man.
I did that on. I just did that on Tuesday. I got him like that on. I got him like that on Monday. I was doing that
Yeah,
Monday
you
night. I was doing that Monday night.
Babies, you having fun with that one?
Woo!
Oh
He's gonna
man,
break his
Oh
shoulder.
man.
man, does he have it in? And he's got the hooks in too.
Oh, he got the help. Oh, he got the help. Oh.
Oh.
Woo. Oh, I know his shoulder is
Ooh.
through. Oh my goodness. Ooh. He said, bruh, this is everything. Dig deep, son. Dig deep.
He's still.
Oh man.
Brock is still
He
shaking
said,
that off.
dig deep.
That low blow off. Brock's still shaking that
Man,
low
dang,
blow off.
easy. His pelvic area.
Woo!
another spear. 2,
Ooh.
3.
He did it! He did it!
Oh, let's go!
Oh!
Let's go!
What a counter! What a counter! I did not see that one.
Wow. Wow.
Hey, look, he is gonna be so hard to talk to. Roman Reigns will be so hard to talk to. Look at the crowd. Look at everybody like,
Dude, they're all stunned, man.
You got it.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, after tonight, y'all team still get no playoff victories. No playoff victories in this building.
Wow. Wow.
Usos, where you at? Pull up.
Yeah.
Pull up with the belts. Pull up with all the belts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, sometimes you got to do what you got to do, son. And when you got to be underhanded at times when the situation calls for the situation to be underhanded. And
Opportunistic.
that man did all of that and walked out with the
Opportunistic.
belt. He walked out with 2 belts.
So
How
we
bad
got
do you want to be checked?
Raider Ross. Raider Ross is like this. He's doing the Macaulay Culkin. I am too, Ross. I am too. Dave shocked too. You know, with that ending.
Wow.
Whoa. That could have some controversy in it.
He locked it in. I thought, man.
You know.
No, that was clean. I thought he
I
had him.
thought Bronco was going to set up the victory here. I thought
He grabbed it.
Hey,
he pushed it.
Paul Heyman did what he was supposed to do. I'm not finna knock
Smart.
Paul Heyman for that.
Ooh.
I see a lot of farmers out there that are upset.
They're like, they're tipping their cows right now and everything, man. They're pissed. Got that Samoan.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say to this fella now?
Yeah, you don't have to listen to you. We're gonna have to hear his mouth for a good long time.
That's what I mean. Like he's gonna be hard to talk to from here on out. Like
You're gonna have to acknowledge.
I don't think this rivalry is over, but acknowledge him, man.
It don't have to be over. He's holding both belts right now, for all intents and purposes.
Right.
At WrestleMania, he stood with the both belts just like he said he would. This is my show. I run this.
Right.
It belongs to me.
The hoops
It belongs
that he's
to
gonna
me.
make. The hoops that he's gonna make every contender go through. He's gonna be like, you know, you guys. He's gonna be like Canelo Alvarez. Canelo Alvarez say, "Hey, all you guys fight each other first, and then I'll pick whoever. You know, I'll pick out of
then
you
I'll
know
beat up whoever's left.
Yeah, whatever's left."
Like, y'all can't beat me, so you go ahead and beat each other, and I'll figure when you figure out who's the best to you, I'll knock him out again. Wow.
Well, it looks like we ended a little bit early, so because we were into our closing part around 5 after 10 after 9, something like that. It was
At 9 can we go to pizza?
So I'm just buzzing right now as a wrestling fan. This was everything you could ever hope. This is what you expect from a pay-per-view. This is what you expect from the showcase of the Immortals.
yeah.
WrestleMania 38 probably, without a doubt, is probably is in the running if it's not the best WrestleMania in the history of WrestleMania.
I would yeah. We'll have to definitely kind of go back and look at a couple things, but I'm definitely with you there.
What's that?
No,
I was so glued into the match.
Man, I was gonna say, I will say, that last one ended differently than what I thought. It did end differently than what I thought. It almost makes me want to kind of go back and think about how, as far as the in ring, what was it as good as the parts of it around it. maybe we just didn't get the big man match that maybe we thought, because there were just so many good ones. I mean, hell, I mean, we just after watching Edge and Styles and a couple other people, it might have made it hard for this main event to kind of live up to some of the hype. I probably will say, I think I will go ahead and say the way it ended it didn't match the hype. The match itself was what I would say. The match itself was good for the hype, but the way it ended, I almost feel like there's still some more time on the mat that needs to be filled in.
It wasn't a predictable finish, even if you believed Roman was going to go over. Sometimes that's better than kicking out of 20 finishers and then going over. And I would agree, because I mean, let's say we had 19 suplexes, uh, 10 spears, 3 Superman punches. I was like, at some point he's got to go down. And to pull a and he looked like he was having some hip problems, and so
Oh no, I was
go
talking about the snake.
to go down on a spear out of nowhere like that, now then was as good a time as then. It's not like any one was going to be better than the other.
Yeah, and perhaps we got the match the way we got it because let's just face it, it's not like those dudes are just have abundance of moves in their repertoire anyway. So we probably would have got a repeat of a lot of the same moves. Maybe we could have got a little more out of the use of the outside of the ring. I thought we were going to see a chair or two, but
Maybe,
we didn't get
yeah.
to see that tonight.
It was a clean match,
Yeah.
and for as much as you'd like to say that you wanted more, what you got was a good, clean match. There was no interference aside from Paul Heyman giving his dude a solid with a gentle nudge.
Yeah.
But in terms of the business, for the longevity of the product, especially given the war that they currently find themselves in, they need some new young blood, and the guy right now, above all else, right now the guy is Roman Reigns.
Yeah, and
I mean the guy, not just at WWE. I mean everywhere. Right now, Roman Reigns is the guy.
and they left. They're telling us that they're going to turn a new leaf. We're going to see this thing shake up because there was no excuses left out there to have a reason for this feud to linger on.
No,
It's always there.
Else.
It's always there, but at the moment, it's open. It's an open market right now for that number one contender spot.
Yeah. Definitely got to go back to wrestling 300 nights a year.
And there's no reason for them to have him give it up. No time till Royal Rumble.
If you got to, just cycle the guys. Work some guys on certain days. Run them hard. Give somebody else a break. Have some other guys pick it up later in the week. Seems like it should be relatively simple, but we got to get to the brass tacks and the rating system. Tone, you want to run off these matches, and we'll rate them with our wisers of choice.
Let me pull up the order so I can be on point. Sorry about that. Not being ready. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. All right, man. Hopefully, I keep these in order. Okay, so we're gonna start with the Raw Tag Team Championship between RK Bro, Street Profits, and Alpha Academy. I'm gonna start by I'm gonna give it a 5 Steve Weisers because the winner had to go through 2 other teams to solidify this win. So just on the strength of that, I'm gonna give it 5. You know what? I take that back. I'm going to give it 4. I'm actually going to give it 4. And for whatever reason, I'm giving it a 4 is because the biggest moment was those RKOs and those tag team moves that they ran off. But I'm gonna give it 4. I'm gonna give it 4 Steve Weisers. What you got for that one?
I would have given the match itself 3 Steve Weisers because it was really a blah match in terms of wrestling. It wasn't a whole lot special. Yeah, there was a couple of good moments, but I give it the 4 Steve Weiser for the finish because Riddle's RKO off the springboard and off the top rope was immaculate. Said it's kind of sad. It's kind of sad when your partner shows you up with your own move. Because when Orton went to do his, I was like, yeah, bro, we already seen that.
Yeah. And you guys also chime in too in the chat, man.
It's cold enough where you're gonna feel it.
Sorry about that. Chime in too. So we're doing for the title matches is 5 Steve Weisers. For the regular matches is 3 Steve Weisers. So we move on to Bobby Lashley versus Omos. You want to start off there?
Well, I'm gonna give you the unfiltered. This is truly unfiltered wrestling to you, Dub. So I'm gonna give it to y'all raw. 1 Steve Weiser.
and I'm going to give it. I'll give it yeah, I'm around there. I'm about 1.5. You know, in fact, actually, no, I'm gonna go the other way with it. I'm gonna go about 12 just because I needed to get really, messed up to be interested.
to be able to be entertained by that.
Yeah, to be able to be entertained by it. There was little wrestling concern. There were just some big bodies just moving around there. All I'll just say is, for Bobby Lashley's sake, because he's it's great. He better be glad that they gave him the W so that he can remain relevant and doing something different.
Yeah.
Other than putting these other guys on.
I take that back. You should give almost a 2 for his work, maybe even a 3 for his work, and then give Bobby Lashley a 1 for that horrible W.
Yeah, that one. Okay, so then on to, let's get this one out the way. Johnny Knoxville and Sami Zayn. I will allow for to not take that match as serious. Is there so from an entertainment value, we'll vote it that way from an entertainment value. So from an entertainment value, I will give it a 3 Steve Weisers on entertainment. I haven't seen a giant mousetrap ever in my life.
Never.
So I'm going to give him that for the creativity and the mousetraps on the table. That was great. Somewhere Mick Foley is somewhere applauding for that ingenuity on that one.
And the fact that they got it to go off without absolutely killing somebody.
Yeah.
that was the one that, because I was looking at that, I was like, I don't know, bro. That's spring loaded the way that's supposed to be. I'm like, that might kill somebody.
We did get electricity. We did get electricity. Literally, it was electric.
Man, stunning, absolutely stunning.
Absolutely, and we saw a small person
Six
it doesn't
Bush
get no
Lights
better.
in Knoxville.
It doesn't get no
Uh,
better.
so
Okay,
that's
so
that.
that's that. So next, we're going to move to the women's tag team match between Carmella, Queen Zelina, Sasha Banks, and Naomi. You got Liv and oh, they are officially known as Liv for Brutality, her and Riggs, and Natalia and Shayna. And I'm going to give this a I was asleep. I saw it, but now that, when I think about it, I was pretty sleep on that. There were some great moments. I'm going to give it. This was a championship. I'm gonna give it. Oh, you know what? I do like Sasha Banks and Naomi's uh, uh, chemistry. Um, I did see. So I'm going to give it a. I'll give it 3.5 Steve Weisers.
That's about where I thought it was. Does Liv's Catwoman look get a rating? It was a good one. It was a good one, but I would have given Sasha and Naomi a 5 for the entrance, a
Yeah,
5 for the finish. The rest of the match I thought was average, to be honest with you. But I was in love with the entrance. I love the finish,
yeah,
and I love to see Naomi getting her. So
yeah,
kudos to her. 3.5 is fair.
yeah.
It wasn't awful. It was good. It was a strong quality match. It's better than Almost and Lashley, so it's got to be better than that.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All
Come on,
right. So we are going to move on to the bigger moments of the evening, and we'll start with Patty Mac, Pat McAfee versus Austin Theory. I'm going to give this. I think we should almost have a different rating system when we have these like special guests, but because man, I'm going to give this a 3. It's a full 3, but it deserves a lot more because of post match surprise. You know what? Let's just give this thing. I'm gonna give this a 6 pack of Steve Weiser. This gets a 6 pack of Steve Weiser. You know, we had a great match between, I guess, we want to call it an amateur versus you know an up and comer. We saw there was no lulls in this match as far as from his inexperiences. His what he brought to the table made a great match. Speaking of Pat McAfee, Austin Theory did a great job, and then we got to see the boss in action, Mr. Vincent Kennedy McMahon breaks out the collared shirt, and he is in the black white beater that he has donned for many of his matches, and we're not going to call him clothesline. I'm going to give him his proper name. Some lariats was flying around out there, and he's strutting, he's talking, and he's going about the business of what the boss does when he uh reprimands his people. And and what do we get? We get to turn back the clock, and we were back in the 90s because who comes out? His arch nemesis,
good
Stone
old
Cold
Stone Cold.
Steve Austin, in all Steve Austin fashion, and Austin Theory quickly gets removed from the situation very quickly.
Very quickly, roughly at that. I said,
Thank you.
and I think that Austin Theory is the new Stunner Cell King. It said if somebody was gonna get it. I'm gonna sell the shit out of it.
That was rock level sell
Yes,
on there.
elite sale, elite sale,
elite, elite,
elite.
elite. Uh, uh, and and in that we get the ceremonial beer drinking. Thank you, Hefe.
Yes,
We got the ceremony
yes.
beer drinking, and we got our characteristic, much characteristic of Steve Austin, where anybody can get it.
Anybody.
Anybody can get it, you know. And it was nice to see Pat keeping it going, keeping the party going, even as he was coming to out of the stunner, and he still had the wherewithal to find some beer
Continue to
to
drink
finish off.
his beer while he
I
was
know.
laying up on the side of the mat.
That was a long-winded response. I apologize. The floor is yours, man, for that match.
I gave that match a 12 Steve Weisers. I gave that match three Steve Weisers for Matt McAfee, for Pat McAfee's in-ring performance. I gave it 3 Steve Weisers for losing the match to Vince. I gave him three more Steve Weisers for getting stunned after drinking with Stone Cold. And then I threw in another 3 Steve Weisers for having the wherewithal to continue drinking while you laid up on the side of the mat. I thought that by and large, Pat McAfee had the best WrestleMania out of everyone. Because if you thought Roman was going to be hard to talk to, wait till Pat's working tomorrow night. Pat's going to have lots to say.
Yeah, this wasn't your Mike Tyson where you thought something was gonna happen and nothing really happened. You know, these guys got their hands dirty. Speaking of Pat McAfee and Mr. Logan Paul.
Bruh, he wrestled old man Vince. Old man Vince ponied up, came out from the back, said, "This is so cracking out here right now that I got to get me some.
And
I got to get me some."
and he I don't know what vitamins he's on that propped him up for this. And let's just get this out the way too. Poor Vince trying to sell the stunner. He
Hey,
bless his heart.
the 85-year-old legs is the 85-year-old legs, my man. Sometimes they just, he can stand upright, he can walk, he can bounce. And we're not bouncing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't in the legs.
But all in all, Stone Cold stunned the boss one more time.
One more time.
One more time for us. All right, so
And then that brings us to the end.
No, we still got one more.
No, you're right.
Two more.
Right. Oh, we got the squash match that doesn't deserve a Steve Weiser at all.
Oh, the oh yeah. But we're here to talk about it because it happened. The New Day made an appearance at WrestleMania
to put over the hooligans.
Yeah, to pull over the hooligans, and poor Sheamus, because at one point he was a top tier guy, and it just seems like they haven't been able to get him back there.
Yeah,
it seems like they haven't been back. So yeah, there's not much to say about that match. That was a bathroom break match. We will call that a bathroom break match. A donut. So moving along now to our probably our best technical match, and I should have just waited for my opinion on that one. But the AJ Styles and Edge match. since you went, I think I went first last time, so floor is yours on that one to open that up.
I'm gonna give it 3 Steve Weisers. But even though I'm giving it 3 Steve Weisers, I still feel like for as much as that was hyped up, I think that Edge's entrance gets a 5. I think that his leaving with Damian Priest as the Brood also gets a 5. The match itself was solid, but I just feel like it could have been better.
You know,
In a minute.
I'm gonna agree. We got to see a mid-air spear. That was probably the highlight
Yeah,
move of the match. For what had transpired going to that match, we should have saw blood, and not what whatever happened previous to Mr. Styles before he came out. I don't know if he got into
right.
an argument with his lady or something, and she scratched him. Anyway,
Yeah,
you know,
I thought maybe my TV was acting up. I was like, nobody else is saying anything about this, so maybe I'm seeing shit.
yeah, and yeah, since they didn't tag some kind of explanation to it,
Yeah,
I'm just gonna let my imagination run.
yeah.
So,
Listen, I
yeah,
got the answer for that. Yeah,
right. Yeah, the entrance was by far the best entrance
best interest. Oh,
of
absolutely.
the whole two
Of the
days,
whole show. Yeah,
the
of the
whole
whole
show
show.
for the whole 2 days. Um, but yeah, man, I mean, Edge tried to break his neck. There was a lot of things that were done prior to this that the match alone you would have thought would have been uh, a lot more punishment going on both ends. Um, that there, so it gets a 3 almost by default because of the entrance and because of the implications that have now been revealed that we have a union between Damian Priest and Edge.
No doubt.
Okay, and so here we are. We finally get to the main event. The main event for both titles on the line, undisputed. There's only one. There's only one champion WWE between Roman Reigns and Brock Lesnar. Floor is yours, or should we, go
No,
ahead. Yeah,
it's on you for
so
your
me.
long-winded explanation on how you feel about this.
So, uh, the way I felt about this match was okay. My bad. They just showed a cool little moment of The Rock and Roman Reigns embracing at an event. Kind of distracted for a second, but anyway, I felt like we got the type of match that you would see in any type of in a heavyweight situation, like let's just say boxing, where you got haymakers, you got
Yes,
knockout blows coming early. These guys were going for it early. They were trying to end it early. We've seen uh how many suplexes were we at? Well, I'll let you. I'll let you on that one. But we've saw dozens. We saw over a dozen of suplexes in this. We saw what if we see at least about anywhere from 6 to 8 of the finishers being pulled off. Um, and this was in the matter of 25 minutes or so. I think the match time
yeah,
was somewhere around 25 minutes, and we got nothing but the big slugs. They brought the big dogs today. They weren't it wasn't no chops. There was
no,
there
no,
was there was no clotheslines to that nature. There was no headlocks. There was no
no.
there there this
Hey,
was
the gloves came off from the start.
the gloves came off from the start.
Now, what was interesting is that the gloves came off from the start, but at no point did you ever see Brock throw a punch.
Maybe it was a
Maybe it was a
a
word.
thing to psych him out. You know, um, I think that the way the matches ended last night, and this match ended. I was looking at my clock. It ended at around 8:48. So I was kind of expecting a longer post match deal, and it just kind of ended that way. So it the ending is a head scratcher for me a little bit, but overall they did what I guess what you would expect the heavy hitters to do, which is go for the knockout blows, and that's what they did the whole match. They went for knockout blows. I can appreciate that on that end. So for the championship match, and it was for all the marbles. This automatically gets 5 Steve Weisers just because there is one champion now.
Absolutely. 5 Steve Weisers. I don't think that it was a different kind of match, and to try to fit it into a typical your typical categories for these particular brand of wrestlers is just not was not who they were. This was going to be a knockdown, drag 'em out, high impact, hit 'em up, bad blood feud, and we got big time. We got the appropriate response. There was 14 suplexes in total. You got 3 Superman punches, 5, 6, 7 spears, 1 F5. It was crazy. It's like these guys aren't going to be able to keep taking this forever. And you saw in ring Brock body starting to break down a little bit. That hip wasn't ready for all of
And it wasn't like Roman made any better by going after that hit with them spears as
that.
well. Now, but we did see a Kimura. We
Yeah.
did.
I thought for sure, and that was great work by Brock because I thought Roman was pretty close to getting his shoulder dislocated,
Yeah,
real
yeah,
close,
yeah, yeah.
real close.
Because I'm watching. That's one of my personal favorites when I'm competing. That's one of my personal favorites. Uh, and the way he had it, locked in, you know, um, he's pretty dead to rights in any other situation.
Real close to ripping his shoulder out the socket. I was
So
like, he probably had maybe about another inch or two, and that was coming right on out.
yeah, so for those that may have favored Brock in the situation, or dislike Roman to a certain degree, what can you say now? What can you say to Roman?
Roman, nothing. Roman is the guy. Roman is going to continue to be the guy, and he's going after. He's the face of WWE as they take on all challengers, and right now WWE is stomping on the gas, spared no expense, unturned every stone.
It's like WWE just did AEW like the end of this song Jay-Z has. I think it's called Imaginary Players. And he was like, yo, dog, what's the difference between a 4.0 and a 4.6? It's like 30, 40 grand cocksucker beat it.
Yeah.
It's like they, they sunned him, in a
Yeah,
way, they really sunned him. You gave it a
but
5 out of 10 tonight. Sinister Rain, he said a 5 out of 10 tonight. Night one was a little better. I would say that. I would say night one was a little better.
yeah,
It,
yeah,
it took it took it took it took a great entrance from Edge it took
Pat McAfee being stealing WrestleMania for a minute.
it took Austin to have an awesome encounter with Vince, and a very entertaining Pat McAfee to really pull off this show tonight.
Yeah.
Whereas day one was just I have no complaints about day one.
Bro, you was a tough grade, bro. You was a tough grade. I gotta go. I'm going 9 out of 10, maybe 8, because
I'll go 8.
I'll go 8 because there was only 2 matches that I was generally thought did not belong there. They could have did without Drew McIntyre and Happy Corbin and that New Day squash match. That had no business being on the WrestleMania.
And let's just throw Lashley almost in because that.
Yeah, and Lashley and Almost. So I guess 7 would be right.
Yeah, because that match had no implications moving forward about anything that we could point to that says, okay, they're doing this because of this.
And not even gonna give Lashley that much of a push for it.
Sinister, you can't say you expected Miz to do Logan like that, did you?
Said or Pat McAfee to do all the things that he did. Now for the rest of it, and like I said, for the rest of it, there were some aspects that had good entrances and good post-match sequences. But like you said, I said it earlier, a lot of this stuff in terms of the wrestling wasn't as good as the wrestling was yesterday.
Man, Sinister, I can say at least what I was just talking about with the Logan Paul and Miz thing. I didn't see that coming. I thought that just made too much sense for those dudes to get along and really like make the tag division even more appealing.
Sinister, we've been on here for about 4.5 hours. My family is all come in to ask me when am I gonna rejoin them. So we gotta cut this. We're still picking out a day, Sinister, but this is the truly unfiltered wrestling. I'm your host, Phil Robinson. That there is truly Tony Bang. And we, sirs and sirettes, are out.